Progress. Forbidden things. Progress. We will make grass. Yeah. Hi everyone. Welcome. I might be slightly more tired than usual. Oh, well, I'm as tired as usual, I should say. Woke up tired and tried sleeping a bit extra. I don't know how much good that actually did for me. Hello.
Heading to the objective.
Wait, where the fuck is Fairy? I changed off Fairy so that way you could get Fairy. Where's Fairy?
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
No, I'm never gonna thank you for anything. I'm sorry. That's just how it is.
Thanks for the grub.
I release Fairy from my grasp and immediately she rushes off to somewhere unknown. I should have seen this coming. No, really, where the fuck is Fairy? Wait, what? I thought she would be right in the same room as everyone else. No, Fairy's fucked off somewhere else. What the fuck? Fairy? Where the fuck is Fairy? She looks like Joshua's sister. This is a great world. Is Fairy just not around? Sorry, I'm too distracted by where the fuck Fairy is to care about incest right now. Give me a bit. What the fuck? I did not expect for the first part of the stream to be track down Fairy so I can get her conversation in.
Well, where'd you next? Taking off now.
Fairy? No, no Fairy. This is fucking...
Let's do this.
Maybe she's in the church. Maybe it's just... Fairy will be around somewhere. You'd think so. You'd think so. She fucked back off to her family? Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck is she? What? Where the fuck is Fairy? This is fucking weird. Oh, the game doesn't even tell me where the churches are. Great. Lovely. Where's the church again, Rax? I can't remember.
Off we go. Well, where'd you next?
Riverside for the church? We're in Riverside, so where is the church? Church? Church.
Goddess.
Barry? Barry, are you in this church? Barry? 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 I want to hear your dialogue, Fairy. Barry's not over here. She's somewhere over here then? Barry, are you in church?
The goddess of the sky.
Barry?
Always watch.
Barry? 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 Where the fuck is Fairy?
Initializing planner mode.
I'm sorry. I don't think is she supposed to be fucking disappeared into the abyss? I've already talked with all those people. You can tell by the grayed outness. But yeah, I can't find Fairy. I don't know where the fuck she gone. Fairy, where the fuck do you go? I was looking for you throughout all the fucking city and you weren't anywhere. Fuck, where you at? I guess Fairy doesn't have any dialogue because she pisses off when you dismiss her into somewhere else. Okay.
Got it.
Was not expecting that. Should we head over to the park now? Let's take care of everything that needs doing here before we go. Van, contact the backup members, explain the situation. Before long, everyone was gathered in front of the garage and ready to go. Zamordo Park is a place for people from the capital to go and relax? That's right. Oh, finally, sometimes... Oh, got my neck. I'll apparently sometimes go there for picnics, for example. What game did I get for the Switch 2, BB? Right. I got the Switch 2, everyone. I got lucky, and it was at, like, a Best Buy. That was... Like, apparently Best Buy isn't doing, like, online orders. So I had to call their helpline and be like, hey, do you have this in inventory? And they were like, yes, we do. We can't give you a number. I got there and they had 4 left and there was another guy there for 1, so, you know, I was lucky. You load up your file in chapter 3 and found Fairy in Montmartre. Well, Espes, since you're in chapter 3 now and I have started further and I don't want to... Okay, we're erasing reality, damn it. Sorry, everyone. Killing your reality. That's just... No actual, like, hate or anything, by the way. Just gotta do it. It's a canonical event. And I didn't get any games to Switch 2. Or at least not yet. I'm probably gonna get the Super Robot Wars Y on for it. Okay, Karen, let's go to Montmartre. Oh, she was covered up by the shop sign. No wonder I couldn't fucking see her. I've been in the city for 3 whole weeks now. I can handle errands just fine. Right, so there are 3 brands here. The one I need is... I'm fine. I made sure to write it all down. And now I have satisfied the need to talk, and we shall now leave. Go off to the park. Fan contact the backup members. Yep. Everyone got explained. Their explaining was done. Yep. Now for more explaining. That's right. Whole families sometimes go there for picnics, for example. It's also popular for couples going on dates, since Flint modal areas, each with their own natural charm. That sounds like a perfectly decent combat drills. Small fry here never changes. That's within walking distance where I want to go that way, but most people just enter by car or bus. This is about 30 minutes from here in the car. That's not walking distance. I'm sorry, if it takes 30 minutes by car, that is not within walking distance under normal circumstances. Are you serious? I would trek, but I guess we got no choice. Let's see what this pickup of yours is like to ride. Oh, that's right. This will be first time in the van's car. Better not make her dirty, punk ass. Well, late for that. Poor thing probably stinks of old man musk after years of carrying you around. Phoebe, you should walk over a Nord, remember? Doesn't count. Nord isn't a real place. I'm gonna murder you someday, you little shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Voice acting.
Wait, this number belongs to...
Ren? Crossbow doesn't exist. It's always under... Its name keeps getting changed every time it's conquered.
Hello? Yes, I'm glad you called, actually. I'm afraid I might be back a little late today. You see... What? From my family? But I'm about to...
No, I need Anya. She has all my upgrades. Do not take her away. Please. Rebel doesn't exist because its size changes to fit with the rest of the world. It's, inconsistent.
Well, I'm not going to force you to come back. It's all up to you.
Ren, please.
Message received. I'm on my way.
No!
Yes, of course. Goodbye for now, then.
No! I desperately need you. Don't leave me.
I'm so sorry. Something important's come up that I really need to take care of.
It's not as important as you. Please. Please don't leave. Don't sweat it. No, sweat it a lot. Carrie's just bringing up all my traumatic memories. Don't do it. No, don't leave. We can't handle this. Handle you stray critters. Please.
I'm sure you can, but...
No, we can't.
Please be careful.
We need you. I put all my resources into you. You're taking all the good cords with you too.
My apologies. I'll make my way back to the office as soon as I'm done.
Oh, fuck. Huh. We're fucked. Oh, what was that all about? Anya doesn't usually lose your composure like that. Just let her do the thing. We'll get our jobs done, be back here in the evening. Oh no, I'm gonna get fucked by this one. I have Fairy now. If only more people over the course of the game had warned you. Yeah, this is everyone's fault. It's not my own. Damn, guys. I can't believe you all hate me so much. You never warned me. I didn't know you guys said you hate viewed me that much. By the way, if you're hate viewing this channel, please think about subscribing so you can hate me more. Just a shame Anya's got caught away. I was really hoping this would be our first 4SPG mission as a team of 4. The school, or in this case family, comes knocking, there ain't much you can do about it. Call out comes with the territory of part-time jobbing. You know, there's something fishy with that girl. I don't mean the Genesis stuff. What are you talking about? I mean, she's obviously related to the current president. What? I saw the opening. What? You remember that shit? I thought you were tired. Not tired enough to forget about the fact that they randomly had this girl, like, with the, you know, like that anime thing where it's like, you have one character facing one way, the other character facing another way, as if they're walking away from each other. And like, you don't, like, and then she was the one who randomly gets that with fucking the president instead of anyone else. It's like, oh, I wonder if she has some relation to the president. Like, come on. I think her backstory might be made up. That sounds like mega famous. Dude invented the Orman. Is she really related to a big shot like him? Also, her last name, Claudel, is totally made up. What? You think so? Man, you really are sharp. I don't think she pulled the name out of a hat, though. Every time she introduces herself, she seems proud, but also a little guilty. I'm thinking it's her mother's maiden name or something. Huh. Saw right through her, too, huh? Anyway, there's no reason to use a fake name unless the real one's worth hiding. But I bet I'd say it's actually... Oh, wait just a minute. I'm having trouble keeping up here. Anya's is keeping the secret from us. She must have a reason. I don't think we should be prying. Harry, you innocent lass. No, there's a good reason to pry. Come on, Soft. I know deep down you want to find out too. You want to understand why she'd hide stuff from people she claims are her friends. Well, maybe people calling you the prodigy of the Longboard was just a fluke. Some of that Red would know better than gossip about Tainter when they ain't even around. Oh, but that's a perfect time to gossip about people. Everyone tells a secret too they don't want to share, even with the folks they call their friends. Leave home was to turn into a really small-minded man, if you can understand that. Alright. It's being a bit childish. I'm being a bit yawning. Whoa, look at me yawn. Fuck. At the end, she's just another teenage girl, so I guess it doesn't really matter who she is or where she's from until it becomes incredibly relevant. Am I okay? I am existing. There is your answer. I suppose if she's supposed to be watching my back and bow, I at least want to know how serious she is about all this. So the answer to that is more than any of us. Yeah, I'm with you there. Actually, no, I'm not. She fucking abandoned us. We are fucked. We have no abilities to survive this next encounter. Fuck. Aaron, you have our next best build. Wait, I do? Yeah, you have like that build with the crit. Yeah, you're our next best one. It's not the best build. Yeah, I know. That's why we're so fucked. Doesn't no delay about combat compared to the rest of y'all? I mean, rest of us? Yet she still chooses to fight alongside us. She's better at it than all of you. There's sure times you already faced a lifetime's worth of danger because of it too. Say this ride of yours isn't half bad either. I don't know, it looks really fucking bumpy to me. Can't this tin can go any faster? I'm not getting any younger here. well, my decision to put everything into Anya's has come back bite me already. I was hoping they would never happen! Or rather, I was hoping it would only happen after I'd already gotten her fully upgraded so that way I could start safely investing in other people. But that isn't the case, so I can't safely invest in other people. Cut the crap or I'm leaving on the side of the road. This is not a fucking walk. Who the fuck? Okay, looking at the path, this ain't a fucking walk. You can't walk here. You can't reasonably do a walk here. Fuck off. No. This is a drive. Guarantee. There isn't even any pathways it looks like to walk. Fuck off. No. No one's walking to this place. The air is so fresh out here. Huh. Never figured they'd have a green patch like this right next to the Capitol. Looks empty though. Where's all the people? Running away because there's giant monsters about. Seems like they had the whole place closed off since yesterday due to the whole monster problem. There's a leisurely 2-hour walk. What do you mean, BB? Fucking... Hi, Dark Pit. Carrie, she was 1 upgrade away from being fully upgraded. Would have been fine. Yes, the 2-hour walk. Then the 2 hours back. 4 hours in total to walking. So I can go to a park where I can walk more. Seems a bit shit. Otherwise, it'd be a pile of buses and people right in front of us. Hey, you're right. It really is closed. There's a reason why the last upgrades are the most expensive. But we're so close. We can totally upgrade her after this mission. Like, if we get another 7th chest, we have enough 7th to fully upgrade her, and then we can upgrade other characters, like Fairy exclusively until the end, until she's fully upgraded. You know? School is priority, no exceptions. Oh, fuck off. She's not going to be in school by the end of this game. By the end of this game, school's going to be canceled because there was a fucking terrorist attack on it. They just know that we're coming. Let's have a chat with the ranger. Okay, we have no slot open, man. We have 2 slots open. This is our next best guy, and he's not even that great. Yup. Though, knowing you will get the 7th and upgrade her, even if she's on the party. Oh wow, Van's terrible. Why do you try opening the slots? No! No slot opening for Van! Not until I fully upgrade Anya's! I can't! Freaking... Of all the days at Close Park, they had to do it today? Saw any buses out here too! We had no other way getting back to town. Our big date is ruined. Not the shame, brother. Hate to see a lovely couple's parade get rain on so hard. Tell you what, why don't I introduce you to Cool Cats to a groovy restaurant on the way back to town? You can still save the date. You in? For real? Sure, we'd love to. By all means. There is no fucking way in hell this is... What the fuck is Van talking about when he says it's like a walking? Like, fuck off. No, it ain't. Also, yeah, that's a bro move. Still gonna probably charge them for the taxi ride. But, yeah, okay.
Alright.
God. It is so easy to miss the vending machines. Like, I'm expecting by the end of the game for me to miss, like, 1 or 2 items just because it's like, yeah, they were in a vending machine you missed. You folks just drive up? I hate to break to you, but we're closed for the day. Actually, we're here on business. Dan explained that they were about to get wrecked beyond belief because they didn't come here fully prepared. You missed 1 food in this game was from a missable vending machine. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm not really happy about that fact, by the way. The fact that the vending machines are so easy to miss is a bit frustrating, put it lightly. Oh, so you're the ones who are coming in to help it, huh? Yeah, they told me about you. Sounds like you guys have a really nasty monster in your hands. Yeah, it happens from time to time, unfortunately. The environment attracts them. How the fuck does this world keep existing? Ah, yes, our parks are dangerous as fuck because monsters are naturally attracted to our parks. How does anyone survive in this world? How aren't the city, like... You guys know Ruby, right? You guys know a little bit about Ruby? You know how, like, there's, like, very few cities in the entirety of the world because the outside and Grim are so constant of a threat that, like, people are constantly, like, they would die so much? Like, that's what the fucking entirety of Zemuria should be like, considering how many goddamn monsters there are. Like, Jesus Christ! How the fuck are any of you... How the fuck is there a city the size of Talvard when there are this many monster problems? Usually, Bracer send out a big squad when this sort of thing happens. Are you three going to be okay going in alone? Like, how do you survive the existence of dog-sized spiders? I don't fucking know. Like, I don't complain about it, per se, because a lot of games just kind of gloss over this fact. But it is absolutely insane in these RPG games. Especially ones like this, where monsters seem to spawn randomly, like... It seems like monsters in this world don't really have any, like, aren't like natural beings or stuff. They just kind of spawn in wherever. So you just kind of, when you think about it like that, you're just like, how the fuck are any of you alive? This seems like a world where you should all be dead within, like, your city should be the size of towns, and your town should be the size of 2 houses. Yeah, we'll be fine. Nothing we haven't seen before. Mind opening the gate for us so we can get to work? Of course, go right in. Things are taking care of this for us. Like, how does Amorica exist? Yeah, like, small villages like that just seem like they wouldn't be able to exist in a world like this, where monsters are such a constant threat. And, like, they say orbital lights keep them away. I have not seen an orbital light do its fucking job since, I don't even know when I've seen one do its job. You understand that, Zane? You understand after the Bracer Guild, but how did it work before then? Yeah, how do you establish, like, every city should have a fucking giant-ass military force. Not for other nations, but for the monsters, because there are so many of them. Like, militaries would exist not for other nations, but not to, like, fight against other nations, but because it's like, well, we got another monster. They're just there for the monster threat, because it's so constant. Once you're in the park, take a right and head over to the waterfront. You'll find the monster there. Thank you so much for doing this. Oh, it's almost time for me to trade places. My shift's nearly up. Someone else will surely post here when you get back. Make sure you return the key to them when you're ready to leave, alright? Sure, no problem. Great, now let's get out there and find us that monster. Oh, more chatting? Okay, on to the next task. Oh, sorry, I'm really busy over here right now. Someone else will probably be posted here. Make sure you return the key. Yeah.
Understood.
It's very comical. Oh, look! It's Biker Girl! Going by our information, the monster should be somewhere along this path. Let's try and get this thing cleared out before sunset so we can head back while it's still light. Say, if we do a good job here, you think we could treat us to someplace nice in the Eastern Entertainment District? Yeah, right, in your dreams, kid. I want to see a movie after this! Oh, yes, of course we'll see a movie, Fairy, don't worry. Really? You're not Fairy, fuck off. Is that a statue who I think it is? Why, yes, it is. Oh, God, they're fucking going hard on this shit. He's like, ask how people got to this park before cars. Good question there, too. Also, goddamn, they are hitting it like, yes, Sheena Dirk. I wonder if she's important. I wonder how essential she is to the story. I wonder if her actions are going to come into play in the current day. I wonder if she might be alive. Jesus Christ, guys. You can't, like... I can't be 100% certain of how she's going to get involved in the plot, but goddamn is she going to get involved in the plot. Yep, Sheena Dirk. Calvard's most famous revolutionary. Mother of Calvarian democracy in the stone. Yep, they own this park and nature preserve in her memory after she died. Remember the last time someone was reincarnated about this? Talk about this much? He was reincarnated as the main villain. Yeah. At least they mention her, unlike some of the other revolutionaries. It's just the kind of thing where, like, God, I can feel the plot. No. It's not like, well, I wouldn't call it. It's not like the plot, the setup. The setup here is so fucking strong. Like, they're setting this up with so much force, I feel like it's physically bearing down on me. Like, hey guys, do you know that this character's gonna be important? You guys remember when the Septarian, when the Oreo was mentioned, like, fucking once at the beginning of first chapter, and then was kind of left to sit there for the rest of the game, and then it was called back to really late, and it wasn't, like, brought up constantly? Yeah, like, it's... This is fucking hitting us so hard. I just find it funny. When the revolution started, she was only 20 years old, give or take. Still just a student. You think it's heavy-handed, but people are generally oblivious of stuff isn't explained in quintuplet. I still think it's a really odd thing to choose to do. Like, I feel like a good story will make you, should be one where you can reflect on it and be like, and see new elements of the story that you couldn't have, that you didn't notice beforehand. This is kind of like the opposite, where it's like, this is so fucking heavy-handed. I have no, if I go through the story again, I'm still gonna have the same reaction to these moments of, oh god, this is fucking hilarious to see them do. They brought together, people tend to glaze over anything that isn't main plot related. I guess I'm kind of not used to that because one of the fandoms I'm most into right now is Project Moon. And Project Moon's fandom generally is in the vein of everything has a detail and we'll pay attention to it a lot. Or in some cases, then Coach 4 ends at the bad ending and not even play the rest of the game. That's fucking crazy. She brought together a pretty colorful band of folks to make it all happen. You even had to take on the airborne army when it intervened. Yeah, that must have been a hell of a lot to put on your plate. Must have some real spunk to pull it all off. Totally, her statue's so beautiful. She looked so dignified. I remember Abby mentioning how you saw the statue of the Lance Maiden when you went to Empire a long time ago, and... Can you tell that she is totally alive? Guys, she's like the Lance Maiden. I wonder if that has anything to do with anything. Oh my god. Hi, Flan. What's the matter? Sorry, I feel like the plot is starting to get really heavy here. Nothing, just there's something about her that looks familiar to me. Huh? What are you... Actually, hang on, I get that same feeling weirdly enough. She and Leanne were both mentioned at the same time back in 02. Not sure why, it doesn't really resemble any of the Western chicks I picked back up in Longport. Oh, I wonder if after the conversation we had about, you know, oh wow, hey, it'd be really rude to go into her past. Oh, I think that Agnes is lying on her last name. Huh, this character looks familiar, can't say why. Is it foreshadowing if the shadow covers the entirety of the earth? Because at that point, it's just, like, I don't know. Picked up, like, off the ground? You don't even know what that means? That's why little kids are always so hard to talk to. I'll explain every little thing to him. Why do these two insist they recognize her? Sure, bound into her in textbooks, other than that. I don't get it. Why would he pick a woman? Do they maybe care for some reason? Is it counts as foreshadowing, just a bit too heavy-handed? Okay, so that means Mr. President is a descendant of this chick, which is... fuck, of course. if there are actually the equivalent of nukes from the first people who came around, like, that's right, they mentioned that originally, like, oh yeah, the conquered the aristocracy or whatever the fuck. Like, if we end up with in the plot line of, yeah, the original aristocracy had like nukes or some equivalent. Nope, forget I said anything. Enough, you two. We're on business, so let's get down to it. It's just this kind of like writing, which is like it comes to a point where I can't even call it like it's not bad per se. It's just so heavy-handed that it kind of like eliminates some of the drama almost. Bronze statue of Sheena Dirk gallantly stands still. It's tall. You know what I mean? I would put it along the same line of why people roll their eyes at like death flags. Because it's like when you have a character gather so many death flags and 5 days away, a day away from retirement. Oh, I got a loving family back home and all this other stuff. You know what they're doing. It just makes you roll your eyes because it's just like, yeah, okay, yeah, There's nothing outright bad about it. It's just so heavy-handed that it's like, bleh. Wow, get a load of this view. This is a perfect place for us to train. That's all you ever think about, isn't it? Yeah, not that I disagree. Nice view. This area is better maintained, but don't get complacent. Along 7, you'll take a dive straight into the lake. So watch out. It's a trope on why we have them, I guess. Yeah. You can like, dislike them. Yep. I don't really... I like my foreshadowing being a lot more subtle and more so something you only will notice on a second playthrough more often than not. Like, that's my kind of preferred foreshadowing. I mean, there are cases where people subvert the numerous death flags, and that's always fun, but those subversions are more commonplace now. Yeah, the pendulum's currently on the swing where the cliche of death flags is so well known that stuff like, oh, he'll retire in a day is either going to be played as a joke or subverted. It's never going to be played straight nowadays because no one does that. Come on, what do you take me for, huh? You sure you know a lot about this place, though? What gives? Oh, I get it. Must be because it's the perfect place for an old fart like you to go on walks. Not that much older than you, damn it. What do you want? You wanna know why? I used to come here with Elaine when we were students. Really? With Beauty's Blade herself, huh? Granted, it does seem like a pretty obvious date spot. What kind of spot? Wait. Are you saying that Van and Elaine used to... Oh, can we not have this conversation? Get about my love life and look over there. Man, looks worse than I was expecting. Is it always this bad? Not normally, no. Usually they're on top of their pest control here because of all the visitors. This smells like a case of a target come over here infesting the place. Then we should smack him around. Ah! Blessings be upon me because I am going to fucking suffer. Oh no. And you should never say anything. Come on, you two, let's get to fucking work. So you should say the remains thing about your school days when we see Beauty's Blade again. You know, honestly, you'd be better off, Aaron, just saying your girlfriend. It'd be a lot better of a cheeky thing to say than just saying, oh, when we see Beauty's Blade again. No, you should just straight up say his girlfriend. Would probably fluster him a lot more. Welcome to the park's lookout spot. Enjoy the lush water and flora this location has to offer. All the more reason we can't let those monsters wreck this place, right, Van? You bet. You gotta kick him out pronto so folks can visit this place again. Yeah, we really have to, I guess. Chest, 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 chest. First chest, don't shoot it. Charge. Okay.
Beginning combat.
All right, what are my achievements I need right now? Supports need to get activated quite a bit.
Your charge attack's ready.
All right, I also need a dodge.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Give me Sepith.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. Look
Got
out!
some moves, small fry. Sneaky little rodent.
Eh?
You've got to keep an eye out for ambushes. Be more careful next time.
Don't order me around, you damn brat.
Don't call her a brat, you brat.
We're off to a good start.
She's more precious and better than you in every way. I have no apologies for saying that. It is absolutely true. We all know this. Sorry, I like Fairy so much. I like Fairy because she's the archetype that I'm weak to as fuck, of just like child who's growing up and is unsure about the world and just like must protect and must love, must see her have a great life. It's like, yeah, that's like, I love it.
Let's get to work.
Cat girl? No, just girl. Look,
Your charge attack's
it's an archetype I love.
Hit him fast, Barry.
I love my murder children. Murder children are the best children. I mean, we have Ren, for God's sakes, and she's still a great child. For her murdering.
The output at maximum.
Or because of it, partially.
Activating skill.
Now you old fart. Bolt in your court. I'll dice you up.
Hit him fast, Barry.
Look, if a child comes to me and asks to learn how to murder, that would be on me, right? If I help them learn how to murder, right? Right. That probably would be on me. You saw my Dead Space 2 video. That joke is fucking terrible, but I love it because of how bad it is. Okay.
Energy output at maximum.
Cypher activate. Now you old fart.
Take that.
Got you.
Make it count, Aaron.
Here goes.
Wait, who's my dedicated 7th farmer? No one right now. Mostly because I don't think I have any way to really force Sepith right now. I've got no septium veins or anything of the like. I've only got some basic stuff.
Get out of here.
Oh right, Guardian is fucking busted.
There. Make it count, Aaron.
You're down.
Here goes.
Anyone who can do high chain attacks. But I can't like force it out right now, right?
Now you old fart.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Barry. You got this.
Fairy does 5 per shot with her S-craft there.
That one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Barry.
I don't know how the overkill bonus works.
beginning combat.
What the fuck is your attack?
Your charge attack's ready.
I have no idea what your attack is, I'll be frank.
This is it. Close in and kick some ass.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt. Over here. All for you. Make it count.
I think that was a decent amount of Sepith, but I can't be entirely sure.
Activating skill.
How many attacks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 attacks? Not as good as the rapid burst.
Activating skill.
And that got us
And the flames.
You've got some moves.
not much, Sepith. Because like right now, let me double check. I don't believe I have anyone. I have
Mode engaged.
anything to increase. Yeah, I don't have anything to increase it right now. Yeah. And shard skills. Are there any shard skills that do that? Follow-up attack, recover, follow-up, defense down, defense, Guardian, regen, impassion, guard. Wow, there's a lot of good guard shit. It's on Anya's? Oh, that's why I haven't noticed. Whoops.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I didn't think I had this. Oh, it's on Aaron actually right now. Okay. Aaron's got it right now. Okay.
Maintenance mode activated.
Why does Aaron have it? Does Aaron need it? No, not really. Wow, you need 8 fucking...
Maintenance mode engaged. Looks like a new shard skill. Looks like a new shard skill.
Hey, I can get Guardian too. That's nice. Very nice, in fact.
Maintenance mode activated. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, fix that up a little bit.
Get to work.
How many more perfect dodges do I need? 23.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Attacking enemy.
So, by the way, I haven't checked the help guide yet. So I don't know for a fact, but what does stealth do in this game?
Hit him fast, Barry.
Float, stabilize. Float is not the god of coffee. Shut up. If she became the god of coffee, I'd feel disappointed at everything.
Think fast. Take this. Nice. That went great.
50% chance to crit on attack. Okay, that's still very good for him then.
Enemy stuck. Enemy. Now's the time to deploy shards. Energy output at max. Activating skill.
Getting enough for... Getting this is gonna be a slow process, but once I get it, that'll be another really good quartz for us. I have no idea how I'm gonna set up the situation for 4 times tactical bonus, because that is hard as fuck.
You've got some moves, small
Like, I feel like the best case scenario for me getting a 4 times tactical bonus is maybe a boss fight. Like, maybe?
Beginning combat.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I feel like I'm dodging in time.
Your charge attack's ready, you know. Enemy stuck.
There's 2 dungeons later where there's a good opportunity. You don't get it versus a single enemy. Why not a single enemy? To clarify. I can't remember all... I remember we were looking at all the things it can do, but I can't remember what we found.
Hit him fast, Barry.
You have to actively plan to get the bonus, yeah. And what you guys told me, the only thing worth it for that one is the fact that it gives you a...
Time to go all out.
Is the fact that it gives you a tiny bit of,
This'll hurt.
like, it's not even a very good move or effect. It just has decent separate values, and that's about it.
There.
Here goes.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Aaron.
Cypher activated.
Bring it on.
Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. There.
Perfect chance.
You know, even if I hadn't invested everything into,
Show me what you got.
Hit him fast, Barry.
into Anya's. We did lose our healer for this stage. The girl with faux heal access and stuff, so like, so sucks. So sucks quite a bit, I think.
Energy output at
I
maximum.
think that's reasonable to say.
Make it count, Aaron. A chance. Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron.
Energy output at maximum. Dispatching shield.
Got your number. There.
Perfect chance!
Pull out all the stops.
Dun, 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 dun.
Show me what you got. Hit him fast, Barry.
Extra 7th to 7th. Giving you all your 7th.
You'll pay for that. Now you won't fart. Take that.
There we go. That was decent.
That went great.
And not even that much 7th still. Just need a little bit more wind and we have enough.
Looks like some good loot.
Oh, cast 2. Okay. Not bad. Reminds you of the kid playing Final Fantasy X. Of you as a kid playing Final Fantasy X. You guys everything in Titus, and when you've already split, you got stuck with the very next... stuck on the very next boss. That sounds completely different from my situation. Totally.
Your charge attack's ready to know.
Now,
Attacking enemy.
finish the job.
Activating skill.
Thing you did, what you did when you were in a group of 7 or 8 enemies, use Cataract Wave for hit chain, 3 items, 1 side attack, 3 Malcolm chains, 7 rush, along with pre-battle no damage and swap. Yeah, that's fucking crazy that you had to do all that. And the worst part is, you gotta find enemies which are tough enough not to instantly die from all of that.
All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Perfect chance!
Activating skill.
Barry. Don't screw with me.
Time to go all out!
Send you flying. A chance.
Do you think you haven't created an overpowered character that can instantly kill mobs then? I can make her weaker, it's fine.
This'll hurt. Let's party. Over here. All for you.
Ow.
Your worst!
Hit him fast, Barry.
Target locked! You're trapped!
Go time. Cypher activate. Get out of here.
Guardian.
There. Here goes. Cypher activate. Hit him fast, Barry. A chance.
Go all out!
Now you won't fart. Think fast. Take this.
And good.
Nice. Moving on.
Oh, we leveled up too. Potatoes. And we've already done another 15 of these. Cool. You have no idea how tempted I am just to grind out some of these achievements so that way I can get everything I want.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack's ready now.
Let's finish
That's a
the
lot
job.
of enemies.
You can say there are a lot of enemies,
Energy output at maximum.
and I suppose you might be right in some ways.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll round them up and scatter them.
Show me what you got.
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Now you won't fart. Over here. All for you. Make it count, Aaron.
Cypher, activate.
Make it count, Aaron.
Boom, boom. Okay.
Wow. What'd you expect?
That got us a little bit of Sephiroth again. Oh, is that the monster already? No, they're just big deer. Hi, Arata. I'm doing okay today. Going in to kill, I guess, big deer. Okay, this timing is gonna be fucking painful.
Your charge attack's ready now. Attacking enemy. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
I figured she was gonna leave at some point. I just was hoping it would be a little bit later. Jesus Christ, criticals right now from him are doing so much damage.
Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
You missed?
Go time.
You-
Now you won't fart. I'll dice you up.
Dispatching shield.
Do your worst.
Activating skill.
There. Here goes.
No, my girl!
There. Make it count, Aaron. Could really use a nap.
Damn it. Okay, what's in the chest over here?
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shining goggles. Okay.
I see some nobodies.
Come on, do it again. I can get the timing right.
That's a lot of enemies.
Is it though? It's like a decent amount, I guess, but not that many compared to usual.
Maximum.
Scatter them.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Your trust.
A chance. This'll hurt. Think fast. Take this. Make it count, Aaron.
I'll crush them all at once. Cypher, activate.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Your trust.
Got you.
Do 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 do.
You'll be sorry for that. Cypher, activate.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up!
Perfect chance! Energy output at maximum. Zypha, I'm not getting through.
Guardian 2 means you don't take damage.
Got your number.
Okay, didn't mean that literally, but fine.
You're down. Rise and shine, small fry. Here goes.
Activating skill.
Add some more.
That's what you
Hey,
get.
decent amount of stuff at least.
Wasn't half bad, Aaron.
And what's in the chest over here? I want to check what's in the chest first, sorry. Oh! Oh, interesting, new thing. Okay. I don't think I can use that for much right now. Where could it be equipped to? Nothing much, and we lost our water girl. So I don't even have much we can do here. Shame.
Beginning combat. Your charge attack is ready to go. Right there. Attacking enemies.
There we go. Okay.
A chance. Energy output at maximum. This'll hurt. Activating skill.
Wow, that dealt a shit ton of damage. Holy crap.
Activating skill.
Sucker. Now you won't fart. This'll hurt. Bulk in your corner. Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance. Activating skill.
Barry.
Target locked. You're trapped. Aaron. Here's some extra.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Okay.
Dice you up.
Good.
Nice. That went great.
How much more experience do we need to, like, upgrade our... Okay, it looks like some of our bloody, whatchamacallits, some of our hollow cores are nearly at the next level, which is good.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Nope. Ah, fuck's sake.
A chance.
Oh my god, of all the times to miss Van, really? Jesus crime.
Fans alive. Rain. Nice. That went. Great.
You kick butt, man.
I don't think Van is missing because of his lack of quartz. What? No, Van has 1 quartz in each slot. That's more than enough. We can beat the final boss with this setup right now. Give us like 100 plus levels and we could beat the final boss right now.
Let's get to work.
Your charge attack is ready for now. Right there. Attacking enemy.
Let's finish the job.
Energy output at maximum. This'll hurt.
You dare me to do that? Okay, give me your final save file with final boss right now. Are you gonna do it? You won't do it, I know. Therefore I'm the winner.
Eat this, sucker. Make it count, Aaron.
That's how this works, right?
Rise and shine, small fry.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
So this should give me like 15 hits.
Get out
It
here.
didn't for some reason though.
You'll be sorry for that.
Make it count, Aaron. Myriad Splash.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Barry.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
You did perfect, Fairy. Looks like a chest.
And this chest is Earthenverse. Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Fighting giant deer is my best favorite thing to do. And more dodges do I need? I need 6 more dodges.
Beginning combat.
Ah, fuck. I tried doing a backflip, but that failed.
That was lousy.
Bring it on.
Ah, shit. Okay, this might be a little bit hard because I fucked myself.
Certain arts will work better.
Gotcha. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Escape route secured.
Bring it on.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Hmm?
Activate drive. Thank you.
Go time.
Here's some extra.
Here goes.
Activating
Out with
skill.
the bang. Soar for me.
Boost gauge
Down.
limit crushed. Dispatching shield.
Do your worst.
I need to lay off a little.
Have some more. Well, this sucks.
Sure, but we might be able to use this to our advantage.
Eat this.
I need to lay off a little.
Fart. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Wasn't wrong. Okay.
This'll hurt.
Body's starting to feel heavy. Gotcha.
Aaron. Here's some extra. A chance.
Oh, good. It got stunned.
Well, this sucks. This'll hurt.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Take that. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Hey, we did it. Nice. Barely alive, but we did it.
I'm just getting warmed up. Looks like some good loot.
Is it something to stop us from dying because I made bad mistakes? And no, it's enough to make max out Anya's. Awesome, guys. What do you mean Anya's isn't here? What do you mean that would be a bad choice? What do you mean that would be suicide? What do you mean we have 17 fucking fortitude droplets? Jesus Christ. Okay.
Starting to feel heavy.
Sun came in clutch. Oh, absolutely it did.
Are we there yet?
Fortitude droplets, aka Reserve Mira.
Halfway there?
That is how it feels like right
Tired
now.
already?
Look at their scored. Did you send me a nice, happy message?
The guy who let the little monster get the drop on him.
You wanna go, Pipsqueak?
Yeah, let's go.
Adio, save me.
Jeez. Okay, guess we're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to fight the final boss of this setup at the end of the game. Got it. That'll be easy. There is a lot of enemies over here. Oh, why are they spiders? Oh, fucking disgusting.
Your charge attack's ready now.
This is it! Pulls in and kicks some ass!
Dog-sized spiders. Yes, I see that. I want to.
Target locked.
Oh, why are they hairy too?
Aaron,
I preferred when spiders were like
Now's a good time to
few, a little, very few pixels on screen, not detailed.
That's what you get.
you're on fire, Aaron. Right there.
All spiders are hairy. I don't need to know that. I don't need to see that. I don't need to be reminded of that. I do not need that. Sam, I do not need that at all.
Target locked. You're trapped.
A chance.
Use a arrow.
Think fast. Take this.
Go time! Cypher, activate!
You set the spiders to extremely hairy. I didn't want to do that. The game forces that. Oh, and it makes me feel sick.
Take your
Looks like
eyes
the
off me,
gang's all
right?
here. That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
Looks like some good loot.
Right there. That's a lot of enemies. Energy output at maximum. I'll round them up and activating skill. Got you now. Burn. A chance.
A chance. Got a whole slew of them.
Blade
Got a whole slew of them.
Now you won't fart!
Over here. All for you. It's done.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Rise and shine, Smoke Fry!
activating skill. Got you now. Burn.
A chance. I'll dice you up.
Okay, there we go. Yay, I hate
Nice.
spiders.
That went great.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy.
Oh, hello, Mute. Thank you. You not like that, Sam? I am? Yep, exactly. Blech. 3 more perfect attacks and I can
Leveled up.
stop doing dodges for a bit. Yay. Not on these ones, though. Never on these ones. Oh.
Your charge attack's ready for now. Attacking enemy.
Pulls in and kicks some ass!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Smoke Fry!
You're trapped. Aaron.
By the way, does she just have a static 5-hit for her thing? I'm noticing that seemingly when we use the gun burst, and unlike Aaron who gets multiples, so like his myriad slashes hits 5 for each enemy, it looks like there's just a static 5 for no matter how many enemies you hit with Fairy's attack, or a static 6 rather. Which, if I'm right about that, sucks ass.
Over here. All for you. Hit him fast, Fairy.
Energy activating skill.
Smoke Fry!
You're trapped.
Nice. Moving on up.
That's a pretty big waterfall.
Halvard sure has a lot of water, huh?
I guess. Probably more than what you've got back home. Let's get to work.
Your charge attack's ready for now.
Falls in and kicks some ass.
Fairy sweeps her gun back and forth. She like does something like X number of hits per any normal size enemy.
Rise and shine, small fry.
I'm guessing this is me. Yeah, that was only 3 hits between these two, which means that yeah, she has a static hit number for that one, which really sucks. Because you think that means she'd have a higher hit rate with a gun than with swords, but no, her hits are actually a lower amount
Now's a good
because
time to boost.
the game hates fun occasionally.
Rise and shine, small fry.
This'll hurt. Boost would work here. Activating skill.
Don't screw with me.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Okay, done with the perfect dodges. Good. Fantasy games always do guns dirty. Yep. Oh wait, no, I'm not done with the perfect dodges. There's one more. Oh, god damn it. Now I actually have a reason to just do them constantly. I get something called decoy. Oh, okay, so I just can't.
Not getting through. Do your worst.
I can't dodge the attack when they do that. Got it.
You're finished. Ignis. Rampage. Boost gauge limit broken.
Decoys reverse hate, aka makes enemies 90% less likely to target you. That sounds really helpful. Like overall.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Per Mirage and 2 Water Sepheth. Yeah, that sounds good.
Enemy stunned. Attacking enemy. Now's the time to deploy shards. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Activating skill.
Now you won't fart. This'll hurt.
Falls in your court.
Okay.
Take this. Hit him fast, Barry.
Activating skill.
Small fry.
I do just like it mostly because it's like it's really mean to Fairy specifically. It's like Fairy should be like the gun people are usually the seventh kings. Remember in the last games with Noelle and fucking Machias? Like you remember that they were the ones who always got our seventh and they had guns, and now Fairy's just like nah, she's got low fucking hit rates because fuck you. Very rude to her rather.
Do your worst.
They won't let her become a seventh god, so instead she's gonna have to become a child soldier.
Activating skill.
It's a real shame. I didn't make this choice. The game made the choice for me.
A chance.
Go all out. Activating skill.
I'll dice you up. Make it count, Aaron. Brace yourself. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty sprightly for an old guy. Hey.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
And today's chest is Celestial Bomb. Okay. So I managed to get up to 100 dodges and 386 out of 500 SCLM supports. Okay, that's not bad.
Whoa, get a load of that lake. It's huge.
Sure is. Perfect place to take a girl out on a rendezvous boat ride.
Huh, that's a fun idea.
Are you two for real? You're getting along now?
Right.
Dun, 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 dun.
Bet we can rest there.
So soothing.
Okay, let's check our ornament settings. Okay, so let's check our. We don't have that much quartz, obviously, but let's see what we can do with what we've got. Might be able to get Sword Breaker and stuff. Ooh, if I put attack 2 here, that'll be great. Doesn't look like we have enough stuff to open up anyone else. Damn, what a shame. Okay. Time to start the experimentation with new characters.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Ooh, wait, do I have enough for that? I might have enough for that, actually. Oh, no, I need 480. Damn. Okay. I can probably, though, buy... Ooh. Yeah, buy another one of these. Set some ornaments in. Should be able to get up to... Yeah, I got 40 defense on her now.
Shard skill.
Cool. Okay, good, good, good. Actually not enough, or not having enough minus what you're holding in reserve for Anya's. Anya's is fully maxed out from the beginning. Very weird choice of them, honestly, to decide that, like, you know, they're going to have one character start maxed out, but, you know, considering she is indeed the like family member of like the original G who had all the stuffs and things, I think it makes sense. You know, the original Sephiroth maker and all that. Yeah, I think it makes sense, actually, canonically.
Mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Maintenance mode engaged.
Man, you need so much for burst gain. Holy shit. Makes sense that you need a lot for burst gain, but that sucks a little bit. Wait, actually... What do you need for burst gain? Wait, no, I can totally do that. Hold on a second. Oh, damn, that's good as fuck. Yep, yeah, I'll take that.
Looks like
Okay.
a shard skill.
I'll just have to put attack 2 here.
That one's a single element slot.
Oh?
That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Oh, that's a
That one's
Mirage
single
slot. I didn't
element
even
slot.
realize. Mindbreaker, lowering ATS, Arc Feather. That's good shit.
Looks like a
Yeah,
new shard
put that
skill.
on. Okay.
Looks like a new shard skill. Shard skills.
Yeah, I think we'll just go with that basic stuff.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, okay. Now we have a much better character here. Man, it sucks that Van sucks and can't. It's a real shame that, for whatever reason, the game just won't let you upgrade Van at all. Fucking crazy shit, ain't it? I know he's got the Grendel mode that he can activate whenever he wants, but I still feel like that's really mean to him. Anyway, anything I can upgrade, or no, we're kind of like stuck for now. Van getting done dirty? Yeah, the game... I don't understand the devs' decisions. It's very weird. Let me go get a drink quickly. Do you guys contemplate why Van got the short end of the stick? Very odd choice by the devs, totally. I'm gonna go get a drink, though. Be right back. I come back and I see Espet's comment of those damn part-timers to say hire this house, they take all the sepet. I'm happy. I'm happy today. I have become hap. Anyway, time to kill Frog.
Displaying enemy stats.
Weak to earth and wind, eh? Okay. Oh, that is stat downs up the ass. Oops.
Go all out.
Let's quicken.
Try.
Flaming prayer, please. Okay.
Got you.
My last memories of having to fight frogs is not a pleasant one.
Go time.
That seems to have been the correct thing to think.
Send you flying. Rise and shine, small fry. Too slow.
Full boost. Go all out.
Van, yell. Thank you.
Here goes.
Then, Van, be hated. Say a slur.
Take fast.
Call him a toad. There we go.
Go time.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Won't give up. Full boost. Go all out.
I need to lay off a little.
Lacking full heals is a fucking pain.
Dice you up. Here goes.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Have some more.
It just uses the same attack over and over again. Fuck you.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all
Now you
out.
won't fart. Take that. Get out of here. Go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this, sucker.
Fucking punch him in the back, please. I hope this deals decent damage. Let's see.
Falcon talent.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Energy output at maximum.
Guy deals like S-craft level damage when given the chance, huh?
Show me what you got.
This'll hurt.
Pull out all the stops.
This'll hurt.
Show me what
Is there an angle I can get that I can hit us both with this? No. Okay, just do Ignis then, yeah.
pull out all the
Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis. Flinch.
That did less damage than the random attack from... than the craft attack from this man.
Energy output at maximum.
Jesus Christ, he's strong.
Skill.
You're open.
Now you won't fart. This'll hurt.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, yeah, can you keep your hatred up on me and me alone? That'd be helpful.
Over here. All for you. Go time. Eat this,
Energy output.
sucker.
Activating skill.
To be fair, Aaron's backside kick is pretty busted. So it's one of the stronger attacks in the game? Cool.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Right, you should
skill.
get a boost from this now, right?
Activating skill.
Yeah, no, okay, burst is gonna activate every turn now. Oh, and Guardian doesn't care about distance. I didn't realize that.
Sorry for that.
That's good.
Energy output at max. Activating skill.
You're open.
Now you won't fart.
Go all out.
Roar like a cat. Not a catty enough roar, but we'll take it for now.
Full boost. Give them your all.
Over here. All for you.
Do you think the reason the coin toss gives hate up is because everyone despises the fact that Van's just wasting money every time he does it? I think that's a canonical reason why. That seems outright.
Rise and shine, small fry.
Activating skill.
Eat this, sucker.
I need help.
Have some of this. A chance.
Full boost. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
The song is really mad and is driven to lecture Van on the importance of money. Yeah. Now that'd be a reason other party members hate Van.
Energy output.
Oh, my mistake.
Show me what you got. I'll take that. It's go time.
Energy output at max.
Quick up every turn is doing very good stuff, it seems.
You're open.
Also, God, criticals are so strong thanks to everything we've done so far. Like, geez, it's kind of crazy. Like, I was expecting it to be strong, but damn.
Show me what you got.
Blaze. Breathe on.
You think it's the enemies going, did you really hit me with fucking coins?
Energy output at maximum.
Flames protect them.
Activating skill.
You're open.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
It's a very good thing this thing doesn't just AoE us every single turn, otherwise we'd be dead.
Think fast.
It's AoEs us on most turns.
Hit 'em fast, fairy.
Energy output at maximum. Activating
Shine,
skill.
small fry.
Ah, the Konosuba frog. Yes, it is a little bit dangerous. Not too dangerous, but a little bit.
Energy output at maximum.
Eat this,
Flames
sucker.
protect us.
Eat this, sucker.
Activating skill.
Falcon talent.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do you see that damage? Holy fucking shit. Crits are goddamn insanity right now, huh?
Won't give up.
Like, you think crits are normally fucking strong, and then this comes around as like, would you like to see what crit damage looks like when we up it by 10 bajillion?
This'll hurt.
Like, holy shit.
I need to lay off a little.
How about a bust now? Aaron.
That dealt more than I'm quite sure any S-craft we could have done just then would have.
Take that, you ass. Now you won't fart. This'll hurt. Bolt in your court. I'll dice you up.
Won't give up.
Yeah, that, oh god, Fairy. Fairy can't cast Explosion, right? Not right now, thankfully.
Body's starting to feel.
An already strong craft with Hydrogen equipped. Yeah, kind of, by simply playing the game a bit slower than normal, I haven't even been grinding up anything, I just played a tiny bit slower, and now we have Insanity.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
And she got the final hit in, too. Neatos. And we found a new thing. Okay. Didn't see that coming, but okay, fine. And that's how you do it. You're intermediate level in your Gekka school skills, yeah? Someone whose main focus is being an ass, you actually back up your smack talk when you want to. I mentioned it's pretty neat how you fighting styles have dancing rhythm to it. The skills are still at low shaking places, but you did great this time. Get off your high horse, small fry. For your arts, do some actual use, and then we can talk. Yeah, shut the fuck up. I was the healer this time around, so eh. No shards or whatever you call them. There's room for improvement there for sure. Yeah, she doesn't have Hydra like you do, and then a back attack, which does... That did fucking 6,000 damage. Like, Jesus fuck. No one is as strong as him right now when it comes to our, like, pure damage outputs. That's, you... Knock it off already, you two. As you can compensate for each other's weaknesses. Not sure a lot, believe it or not. I'd say that at this point we're pretty well balanced during combat. Now if only we had a dedicated healer who had an S-craft that healed us and made life not pain. True, between the two of you up front and me at the mid-range, got the offense side pretty covered. Really, Fairy? You're very good for just providing CP, which is incredibly important for everyone. I guess it's true we're coming along as a team. That alone's not gonna be enough to take them down. You sure? We were kind of wrecking them on our first fight. Like, actually, we were having a relatively easy time, and if the game didn't stop us, we probably could have outright won. No argument there. I won't let myself fall behind, promise! Would be an interesting ability. Explosion deals 3 times S-craft damage to all enemies, but leaves caster at 0 CP, 0 EP, and 1 HP. You know, interestingly enough, depending on how that's used, if it's working the same way as, say, a Lost Art, where it uses your max amount of EP, then it probably would be only somewhat okay. But if instead it worked like it used all your remaining EP up, it'd actually be a really good finishing move. Because then you'd be like, okay, you have like 40 EP, barely any health, and so fucking go for it, you know? Thanks for giving it to me straight, Aaron. I appreciate the honesty. Don't sweat it. You all just want to be a well-oiled machine at the end of the day. What matters is we're done with this pain in the ass job. Now let's make a palm and... What the? Who are they? I see a phantom. They look like civilians. No, fishermen! I sense it! Who knows? The Rangers supposed to be changed since. That doesn't look like what's going on there.
Mission accomplished. Great job.
I would say yes to what I'm saying. The only requirement is 200 CP. Yeah, I'd be up for it.
Origin positive.
So is this law? Yep, law and gray. Oh, gray went up. We're currently an even Steven on all of our stuff.
I need to rest up.
Oh, by the way, is defense good in this game or is it worthless again? I haven't really experimented, so I don't know for certain. Also, yay, look how close we are to getting our M's to 500 and getting Lorelei. I only know how to say that because of Pokemon. That's a little bit embarrassing. Experiment, you'd say? Okay. Where is arts? There we go. Even Zeb and some Earthblade shards are great. Also, check out your new art driver. Yep. Let's see. What did we get?
Mode engaged.
Upgraded version of... Yeah. Melt has...
Arts driver replaced.
Oh, what are these things? Oh, La Forte. Neato.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Very interesting setup there. I probably want to actually keep on, though, for a little bit flare, simply because I have Tira on it. Like, that's the only reason to have it on right now, but it's a decent reason.
Arts driver replaced.
I need to unlock a slot to make it worthwhile otherwise. Daybreak Memorial Park's a large lake spanning area of roughly 90,000 square arch, rather. Crystal clear, the water's vibrant hues that does make it one of the Republic's most beautiful, captivating landmarks. I can go to one of the nearest ornaments places and possibly change it up. Yeah, if I have all the required quartz, but I think I might be short to actually do that. Let's see. Okay, this is actually a little bit of an odd thing to do.
Maintenance mode engaged. Arc striper replaced.
Oh, I have just enough to upgrade this, actually. Cool. Didn't think I would. And then give her Terra, and we're fine. Too poor to open up another slot, though, right now. Shame about that. And trading in our 7th mass for a decent amount of money. I have 2 Ho Fire 7th. Yes, this girl is very hungry for Fire 7th, as it turns out. Huh. She actually does have more attack than Aaron right now. It's just that the critical, because of crits and stuff, and generally speaking, Aaron has better crafts, I feel, than Fairy right now. Like, at least damage-wise, which makes him better, despite not actually having a higher attack.
So soothing.
Fairy's heat edge is pretty strong. Where do I check their crafts again? Well, I can't really. Can I like check craft? Oh yeah, no, okay. Heat edge is B+. Falcon Talons is though. That's the back attack, and that's already A rank, and it's also. It's the same CP cost too, so even though fairies can theoretically hit more targets in a boss fight, Aaron's got the better shit in that case. So that's a bit of a shame. Though Flaming Prayer is very good, undoubtedly, as a support effect. Was tempted to respawn in the monsters there. Just so I can get a little bit more materials. Because we are... Like, come on, we're... If I stayed here for like 20 minutes, I could totally get up to... I could totally get Lorelei and Decoy. And then I would have so much fun. You guys wouldn't have fun, though. Which is why we don't do that. Why do we have 2 fire-based characters anyway? Fairy could have been Win, but I guess the comparison to her and Fee in Chapter 2 would be too obvious. Just a small nitpick. I mean, you say fire-based, but isn't Aaron... Yeah, Aaron's only got 1 fire slot compared to Fee's 2. He's mostly actually a wind user.
Maintenance mode activated.
Also, is there any way to check how much experience away we are?
Maintenance mode engaged.
Holocore Karabia initiated.
Saying win too many times to someone who must not be named. Good reason not to have any of those users then, actually. Aaron, I might need to ask you to get out of the party just in case you get corrupt. You bring the corruption with you. Yes, this locate's perfect. Exactly how I imagined it. All good to go over there, Nina?
Yes. Ready when you are. Though, are
Oh,
you
no,
sure
not
it's
Fisher's.
such a good
Good.
idea to wander in like this?
Guys, why are you here? I always show up when people say win 3 times.
It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Isn't it strange that the park is closed on a holiday too? What if something happened?
You worry too much. We scheduled an appointment ahead of time. It's all good. Besides, you're in demand right now. You're so in demand right now. If I let this opportunity pass, they'd have my hide. Now, the weather's looking a little suspect, so let's film what we came here for while we still can. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening.
All right. If you're sure.
All set, sir. Good. Positions, people. All right, Nina, let's start with scene 17-2 and... Oh, look, monster. Hey, Nina, how would you like to be in love with Van? No, you don't have... No, you don't want to? Sorry, no choice. Fall in love. Saves your life. Ah, where the fuck did these ones come from? Actually, where the fuck did these ones come from? They're different from everything we fought on this pathway so far. Suspicious. Ah! Why are there monsters here? Did the park person not tell you there were monsters here? Did you guys actually bull rush in without being told that shit? Oh, get away from me! Get away! Oh. Okay, you're a fighter. Got it.
Get down!
Seriously, why are you twirling? Why should she twirl before shooting her gun? It's so fucking...
Bunch of runts.
Seriously, that's so goddamn anime. I just, like, what am I supposed to say about that? They actually snuck in while they were changing shifts? Ah, I guess I misread what they were saying there a little bit. It sounded like the ranger wanted us to wait until after he changed shifts. Yeah, no, okay, no. They did talk to the ranger.
Hey, are you okay?
Why does the film crew not have security guards? A very good question in this setting.
Who are...
We'll talk later. You guys stay back for now.
That's a lot of enemies.
This ends right here.
That is a lot of enemies.
Don't screw with me!
I'll crush them all at once.
Going all in.
I'll crush them all at once.
Time to go all out.
I'll crush them all at once.
Going all in.
First opportunity to get the 8 kill achievement. Yeah, just trying to kind of like figure out how to do it for this one.
Perfect chance.
Boost level maximum.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Terry just needs a tiny bit more.
Activating skill. Here's some extra.
Nah, Fairy just needs a little bit more. Come on. Somewhere attack her one more time, please. That's enough.
Them up and scatter them.
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Really? That wasn't enough. Fuck. That's annoying.
Going all in.
I'll kill the universe, actually. I know this is a bit grindy of me to do, but, like, I really just want to... I'll get it on this first opportunity by just getting a little bit luckier. I didn't hit all the enemies for popping your S-craft. Yeah, my fault, I guess. Let's come over here. Let's recover.
So soothing.
Let's rest and recover the monsters.
So soothing.
We need to kill timeline count. You get a decently high number, I feel. And that would be fine. It would not be a problem. Gotta be a few thousand by now? You can... it wouldn't be 1,000. It'd probably be at most a couple hundred.
Let's get to work.
Time to build up CP. Yep, exactly. Maybe be able to with Van because he does no damage to do no quartz. Cute. On and quadrillion battler. Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Activating skill.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Now you will bark.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
You bet Aaron's S-Craft can do it after a flaming prayer from Fairy. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Activating skill.
Don't screw with me.
Here's some extra!
A chance. Too slow.
Missed. Loser.
Do your worst!
Activating skill.
Gotcha. You're down. It's go time.
You're open!
Now you will bark.
Activating skill!
Gotcha.
Alternatively, I can just make sure to soften them all off first. I just need a little bit
Activating
of...
skill.
It really is just a case, I think, if I needed some CP to start with. I had none whatsoever, so... Yeah.
Bring it up.
Activating skill!
Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Oh, god damn it, Fairy.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Take that,
Here's
you
some
ass.
extra!
A chance. Gotcha.
Perfect chance!
Too slow.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra! Here! Perfect chance!
Gotcha. Too slow.
Okay, there we go. Neatos.
What'd you expect?
Oh, and Aaron even leveled up. Nice.
Beginning combat!
Some of the timing on these dodges is ridiculously tight.
Finish the job.
Activating skill.
So this costs 20, and we regen how much?
Activating skill.
10. So it only really costs 10. Shocking.
Now's a good time to boost.
Make it count, Aaron.
Now you will bark. Too slow.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Burst gain is really good, huh?
Activating skill.
Sucker.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Let's finish the job. Rise and shine, small fry.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
A chance. Too slow.
Okay, good, good.
Nice. That one. Great.
I think in the next dungeon I might be able to get both the Lorelei and the decoy. I think in the next dungeon I might be able to do that, which would be really helpful.
Get to work.
Because Lorelei should make it, if I remember you guys saying correctly, possible to crit with art.
Let's finish the job.
You know, really was just a case, I think, for that fight of just coming in with 0 CP kind of fucked me a bit.
Go time.
Activating skill.
A chance. Now you won't fart. Think fast. Take this. Nice. That went great.
You kick butt, man! An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out? Right there! Right there! Now it's right here!
Did not mean to capture that many enemies in one go, but fine, I'll take it.
Activating skill.
Small fry.
Activating skill.
Aaron! I need help!
Myriad blast. Now you won't fart. This'll hurt.
Come on, get in the right position. Here we go.
Think fast. Take this.
Perfect chance!
Boost level maximum. Activating skill.
Small fry.
You're trapped!
Activating skill.
Aaron!
Activating skill.
Here's some extra!
My move now.
And just moved because it's a creepy motherfucker. Ugh.
Not getting free!
Got your number. You'll be sorry for that. Sucker.
I'm trying really hard not to look at the actual spiders, by the way.
Didn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was
Okay, yeah, we're gonna be a lot better off in this fight coming up then.
Core leveled up.
Wait, what? It did? Oh shit, it did.
Shifting to maintenance mode!
Okay. Battle?
Shifting to maintenance mode!
Okay. I don't know what quite improved. It looks like we gained regen on this one, which is quite nice. We gained higher evasion even, and some... I think we got physical damage up. I don't think that was there before. I can't quite remember, I'll be honest. Okay. Okay, let's see how this goes now. Hopefully it'll go better. Those who answer. Ah.
I'll crush them all at once.
Let's see if we can.
Soar for me.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
And there we go. Cool. That worked out perfectly. Hey, and Caravat. I leveled up too. Neatos. We having good times. Whoa! They're amazing. Usually just my Rotto pack, but honestly, that frog was way worse. Yeah, nothing to it. We can take them all on. Ah! I mean, no, wait, that was a guy. Oops. Oh, crap. Reinforcements? Freaking... Damn, I don't know if I can make it. Oh, don't worry. Here's V. You know?
She's fast. Her moves are crazy.
This is a more realistic situation than normal we get for these things.
Well, I won't say no to a little help. You two hold down the fort here.
Thanks. Now let's clear these guys out.
You read my mind, Sylphid.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Unironically, that's a lot more realistic than what we normally get from this stuff. Because normally it's a case of like, oh, these characters are totally could take care of it and stuff. But like, you know what? I can believe them actually. This situation's not a... The situation's better than what we normally get from this, so good job.
One and done.
Use V's S-Craft? Oh, I totally will. Just give me a bit to check out everything she's got. Ah, she's got Mirage Raid, aka I'm not going to get hit again.
One and done.
Sweep. I gotta check out everything if we can.
Help me out, Bossel.
Take some more.
Really? Okay.
My move now.
Now you're just gonna defend for the rest of the fight. I need to watch what Fee can do.
A chance.
Now keep defending.
A chance.
What did I say about defending?
That strengthens space.
Energy output at maximum.
One and done.
Let's see about...
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Bossel.
Neat.
Got your number. A chance.
Van, just defend it.
We'll show no mercy. One and done.
So, we done glamoring. Last one to check out before S-Craft is this.
Skill.
A chance.
Wait, what? A Trails game with defend as a command that doesn't cost CP for some super reason? It's a fucking miracle. Yeah, I still have no idea why those games did CP as cost. That was stupid still. Okay.
That strengthens spades.
Activating skill.
Time's up. Accelerate. 1, 2, 3. Lift off.
How the fuck did you do that?
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay.
That's how it goes.
Oh, and Van got an upgrade. How convenient. It's so weird to see a character that I know is really strong only be a few levels higher than us. Phew. You alright? Hardly broke a sweat. Looks like your friends are fine too. Nice. As that's a wrap. Target neutralized. Are you guys okay? Yeah. I wasn't sure we'd make it. That was sensational. Thank you so very much. You're all heroes. Just who are you people? Hey, everything okay over there? Glad that little surprise behind us. You said it.
Thank you all so much for saving us.
Relax, it's not okay, really. Not to keep repeating yourself. Got a little nice payout from your director friend there. As far as I'm concerned, that's all the things I need. Are you sure it's okay? Absolutely, I never imagined to be attacked by monsters. You're probably wondering why Van just stood there that whole fight. He had to let her show her off. Come on, Van was just being polite by letting her show off. Duh. Anything happened to Nina or my staff, it would have been a major loss for my new project. No, the entire film industry even. I feel so awful about this. I'd say on top of things better, none of this would have happened. Guessing the chaos around the sudden closure of the park, no one remembered to get in touch with you. Water on the bridge. It all turned out fine in the end. You all could have died very easily. If we came like 30 minutes later, you all would have been dead. Very dead. Like, no. Quiet. Anyway, you Arkwright Solutions people were incredible back there. Plan to get you all to come work for me as a stunt doubles or extras on my next project. Good pay and benefits? That'll go far. Ooh, boy, you sure focus on the important things quick. Anyway, guys, you guys work for United Star, yeah? United Star. That's a pretty big name movie studio. Which, hold on, Nina as
That's
in...
right. I'm sorry for not introducing myself sooner. I'm the film actress, Nina Fenley. It's flattering that you've heard of me. I'm still fairly new to the industry, really.
Bro, a real actress! You gotta be in front of the camera, that's so cool! You be my ass. You're pretty damn popular these days. You're like the #1 Easterner in the film biz. Hell, I'd say Miss Fenley here is one of the most up-and-coming actors of her generation, period. I've seen a handful of your flicks, and they've all been worth the watch.
Aw, thank you. I'm glad you like them. Though, to be honest, I think I still have some catching up to do before I'll be on the level of my mentor, Judith.
You're right, you aren't where... You need to go outside in, like, fucking, I don't know, a sundress. Go outside at night in a sundress, and you will be just like your mentor, Judith. Absolutely perfect. Totally would be absolutely like your mentor. What do you mean you get caught a pervert? That's entirely the point. Must mean Judith Lancer. Forgot you two were assigned with the same agency. Remember that name. Isn't that...
Is everything...
What's up with you two? Oh, sorry, we're just thinking about a particularly slutty person. I'm sorry, what? Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's not forget about our old Bo Bracer friend who jumped into the fray either. So impressive at such a young age. A real catch. King of Yugi's blade, the guild's not doing bad for itself these days. I don't know. Considering she's the only person from the entirety of, like, the fucking, Code Steel games to become a bracer, I think they've done, by definition, terribly. Like, actually some of the shittiest.
Glad to be of service. I guess some wires got crossed with park management. They contacted me, asking if I could take care of a monster out here.
Ash might have become one too. If he became one, cool, but I have my doubts until we see him do so.
I was a little late for what I came for, apparently, but I'd still call it a job well done. Anyway, I'm Fee Clausel. I'm from the Ereboni Embracer Guild, but I'm posted at the Edith branch as of yesterday. Nice to meet you all.
Tovo was not very successful in his recruitment efforts. He was kind of a failure if you think about it. I didn't realize you were from the Empire. Thank again for all your help.
Don't mention it. Keeping the public safe is all in a day's work for us. Though in this case, I got shown up a little in that department.
Yeah, the time was great. Another second we would have made it in time. I can see why people have been talking about you for ages, Sylphie.
Glad to hear it. You're not half bad yourself, Spriggan.
Sylphie, it really is her. Yes, it's your sister, Fairy. By the way, welcome to the Arkwright Solutions party. You're going to be in it because you like Fairy, right? Right. Fun size, got some killer moves, I'll give her that. Is she short? I mean, I need another shot because I'm thinking like she's not that short, right? No, she isn't that short. She's like fucking an inch or two. Okay, never mind. She's like a couple inches shorter than either one of you. That is kind of short. Sure you don't need to ride back to the capital? More than happy to take you back. All right, and now we're leaving. Director, what? We're leaving now? Now, but we're leaving. She's a good foot shorter than man. Yeah. I have a bit of a hard time with heights and size and stuff, but I think she's at least a head shorter than Van, if I'm not mistaken. Also, I'm gonna sneeze my heart out. Oh my fucking god. Jesus Christmas Christ. Whoa. Okay. It's fine. I can't buy car here anyway. My friends are coming to pick me back up. Fee is around 5'4". Okay. In the meantime, I'm going to double check to make sure there's nothing else nasty lurking around. I really want to be okay. It's pretty dangerous out by yourself. Though maybe not for you. Yeah, I'll be fine. I had more than my fair share over the years. At least as many as your boss here. High praise is coming from you. I'm guessing Elaine and the Immovable have talked to you about me? Yeah, a little bit. Zynex, like, says you act like a bad boy, but that deep down you're an old softy who'll just about take anyone's request. Considering the ratio of Racer to Sprigand, yes. Abso-fucking-lutely. 5'11". Jesus fucking Christ, Fan is tall. Looks like I need to have a chat with a certain walking slab of muscle later. Alright, well, where's the lie? Dude's got you on their number. Anyway, I'll let you guys go for now. You can save chat for another day. I'd leave soon if I were you. It's about to get dark and it sounds like you got rain on the way. Thanks, it. Catch you later, Sylphid. I mean, Clauzo. Alright, catch you later, Spriggan. You guys too. Yeah, what is it, Nina? Your plot important? Your plot important. Got it. Okay. Oh? Why are we playing this music now? What's the matter, Small Fry? This is about that bracer girl we just met?
It's nothing really.
If you want to hug your not sister fairy, I would not say you were wrong to do so.
I think someone I was close to has mentioned her before. I was hoping we'd have the chance to meet someday. But once she was in front of me, I just froze up.
You'll get more chances. Use the time till then to get your feelings in order.
Man, you're right. Next time, I'll say everything I've been wanting to say.
Nice pep talk, Dog Pops. I don't have any clue what you guys are talking about, though. Little Aaron feeling left out. Hell no. You know how to stay busy while on the job, don't you? We ran all up and down around the city, and we even headed to its outskirts. This is what every day is gonna be like. Nah, usually you have more free time. But busy days like this every now and then. Huh, you afraid of a little elbow grease? I will say I'm liking this a lot more than what we normally get. Like, there was a comment on the bloody latest board post saying they don't get why I keep playing the game, and I was kind of tempted to give an explanation of why I keep playing these games even after all this time. And I'm still of the opinion on the option of, like, if Daybreak 2, if by the end of Daybreak 2 I don't like this, like, I'm not happy with the games again, I'm not gonna keep playing. But, like, it's hope that they can do good. It's hope that they can get better. And I've been going for as long as that hope's been lasting me for. And so, like, yeah, I've kept playing. It's like, why would you play a game you hate? It's like, I didn't always hate these games. Like, for fuck's sake, I love, like, first and second chapter, like, quite a bit. And I even like Sub-Zero, it did up to a point. Like, I like Coach Steel 1 as well. It's just like, yeah, I've got problems with the game series, but it's not like this is, it's not like I'm playing bloody Chris Tales, which was so bad that I just, like, it was absolutely terrible. It's funny, there was a comment about why we keep playing, they're disappointed, then 2 comments about how they felt the same way when they start Daybreak. Yeah. Like, Daybreak so far has been better than Code Steel 2 through 4, I'd say, and Reverie as well in some ways. We'll have to see if that opinion keeps or breaks in the end, but yeah, no, it's a little bit, it's like, it's kind of tiring to have to keep explaining why am I playing this if I don't like it. It's like, it's even more insane to have to explain that when in that post I made, I was saying how happy I was. Like, I was so happy to be happy. It was great to get to a point in the game and be just like, oh yeah, I'm having fun. Oh yeah, this is awesome. Like, that was nice. I loved it. I love that feeling. As if. And I will say too, like, I like the characters' interaction so far between the main cast. It's been decent. Not sometimes good, sometimes middling, but never bad so far. I never oppose getting my hands dirty as long as work's not boring. Tay's jobs definitely weren't that. Good, because there's plenty more where that came from. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you mind if we drop by the roastery in the 9th District? What do I think of Van so far? Van's been a decent straight man through all the nonsense going around, and there's been enough hinted about his backstory so far and, like, his reasons for doing things that it's a bit fun. It's also nice to see a main character that is just straight up, like, distrusting of authority. Are you running the fan? I turned it right towards me because it's getting really hot. I'm sorry. How's the overall story? That's a bit of a different, no pun intended, story. The overall story right now is falling into the Trails problem of being very repetitive in terms of what's happening. Van feels like a breath of fresh air after Lloyd and Reen. Yeah, no, it's good. It's nice to have a character who's distrusting of authority after we've had so many games of people being either on the side of authority or very much painfully, blindly trusting them until they do something really evil. So this more cynical character is nice to see brought to light. But the main story has the issue, as I was saying, of being very painfully Trails. Like, the fact that we're still going over the end of chapter, Gret special fight, end chapter, go to place, Genesis at place, Genesis cause problems, la-di-da, introduce character to party. It's like, I don't necessarily feel like I should criticize that, but when I've gone over stuff like that for so many games now, it does kind of reach the point where I'm just like, okay, fine, I guess. Not really. It's not really interesting. Like, it's too... the games are too slow-paced, I guess I'd say. They have a very predictable path, for the most part, up to a point, and I feel like that path is boring to see happen again and again. The only thing that saves it from being bad in this case, compared to, say, Gather the Party section in Code Steel 2, is the fact that we got new characters to talk about and interact with. And they are, like, new environments and new places to see. If in, like, say in Daybreak 2, I don't know anything about Daybreak 2, obviously. If Daybreak 2 follows the formula that's, like, in Code Steel 2, where we have to gather up the party again and all this other stuff, I'll probably hate that because it's very dull to go through that kind of pattern over and over again. Paulette asked if I could get some coffee beans while we were out. Got it. We can make a quick stop. Damn, small fry. Way to make the strip longer than it needs to be. Oh, attack? It's raining. And there goes the paint job. What? How? The fuck you mean there goes the paint job? Is this acid rain? What the fuck do you mean there goes the paint job? Is this place like super acidic? No, really, what the fuck do you mean there? On their way back, they stopped to purchase some coffee beans from roastery near the market in the 9th district. Nah, watermarks. Call me a car casual. Please explain to me, Kyle. And by the time they returned to Old Town, the rain was coming down even more heavily. Huh. Looks like she finished whatever she needed to deal with. Can't believe she actually waited here. Start straight laces, I swear. Start straight laces? A bit of an odd turn of phrase. I assume that's supposed to mean like, I know what straight laced means, but like, what? Why the starch modifier? Is it supposed to be like she's white, like a goody two-shoes? Water dries, leaving slight marks. I never knew that. Okay. Welcome back, everyone. How did things go at the park? Stiff. Oh, okay. Yeah, it did. Okay. Oh, it's no problem at all. Something up. You look oddly tired. I do. I can't imagine why. I really can't apologize enough for walking off like that during work hours, though.
So you're the Spriggan, are you?
Starch was used to stiffen clothing back in the day. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah. Oh, yes, I am dating. He is dating Anya's. If that would make you pissed off and start a fight. What would piss you off more? Beta male. Who's this front? What are you doing here, Albert? Ah, this is the classmate of yours. Should put you two together when I saw the uniform. Whew. You a boyfriend or something? Wire marks are easy to clean off, but they require a full wash. Huh. Wait, is he? No, he wants that very badly, probably, but he's just a classmate I known for a long... Albert. The pain in the ass, currently.
I'll just come out and say it. Take your poisonous fangs out of my friend.
So, like, I had to bring this up again. Why does Van have a bad relationship with, like, everyone who isn't... Like, I still don't understand this. I think you guys tried explaining this to me before, and I might have just forgotten. But why is it that the general populace has such a bad opinion of fucking, whatchamacallit, of Van? Like, I just don't get that. It's like, okay, I get all the major factions, because he's, like, he refuses to work with people, but why the fuck did they have this opinion of him otherwise? He simply thinks that Van is a shady back alley fixer and his bad influence. What the fuck is that still thought about him? My man does everything right. Like, Van is professional, that is viewed as shady. I just don't understand how anyone could reasonably view this man as shady. Or rather, as, like, not a decent person. Because, like, if you're gonna try and hire him, you probably look around, try and figure out what people have done for him. Ask around if, like, anyone, for people who've gotten jobs done and how they do. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like I wouldn't think of it. Like, if I heard about Van after trying to figure out stuff about him, I'd be like, okay, so he does some shady jobs, but he seems rather moral, all things considered. Albert seems like a rule sacrosanct type. Maybe. Let's see. Albert, is out of your next words, baka, idiot, and more. Huh? Albert, what are you saying?
A lot of unpleasant rumors about you.
How? Like, who the fuck's spreading unpleasant rumors about us other than the police? And like, maybe the CID? I don't think the CID would be spreading bad rumors about us, frankly. And the Bracer Guild currently has Zin, and there's only like one person in the Bracer Guild who hates us?
They call you a good-for-nothing who takes on all manner of borderline criminal requests.
This aspect of the story just feels odd. Like, it just does not... It feels so strange.
You're just taking advantage of her kind nature to force her to do your dirty work, aren't you?
I mean, Van is probably pissed off a lot of people over the years. The problem with saying that, Rush, is that all the people we've currently pissed off in the quests we've done so far are like not good people. We pissed off a stalker and a scam artist so far, and I like fine. Like anyone really gonna take their word all that well? No, hold on. You've got Piano wrong.
Sorry, but stay out of this, Agnes.
Wow.
Well, aren't you going to deny it? You can't, can you?
You are a piece of fucking shit. Impressive. Can I cut off? Okay, I know how this is gonna sound, but would you mind if I cut off your head? Like, last time I did that to someone, turned them into they ended up becoming a much better person. So I think it would be best if we just took off your head I think that would help you a lot, okay? Slow your row there, kiddo. This is about when she got that girl late a while ago, right? The average reaction to meeting Albert. Very understandable reaction. Should always be everyone's reaction. This is such a shit... It's not just the fact, like, if he wanted what's best for Agnes, fine, or what he thought was best, fine enough, but, like, as soon as he said, oh, shut up, Agnes, it's like, he actually said shut up, right? No, sorry, stay out of this. You just kind of go into the, oh, you're a fuck-ass territory. You don't actually care about Agnes in reality if you're telling her to shut up about her opinion. Guess that's what made you start worrying about her, huh? Especially now that she's getting calls from home.
How do you...
And we can connect the dots when the clues are this obvious. How naive can you get? Seems like a nice guy to me. He seems like a nice guy to me. Fairy what? Fairy what? Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a drink. I'm not even gonna pause the stream. Just look at that line from Fairy, please. Okay, back. What the fuck? You think fairy means harmless more than nice? I hope that's what she means, because this is... We're gonna have to have a long conversation with Fairy about what being nice actually means.
What's wrong with being concerned about your friends?
It's the fact that you're not concerned, you're forcing her to conform to what your expectations are.
This all started because you casually decided to hire her without thinking of the consequences.
Harry, say psych right now. Say psych. If you told her to say psych, she probably would without any idea of why she should say it.
If word was to get out that Agnes is working with seedy people like you, it would put her father in a very...
Albert!
I'm sorry. I said too much. But I still...
Oh, you don't care about Agnes. Holy fucking shit. Uh-huh. Who is her dad?
There you are. I knew we'd find you here. You really need to stop charging in like a bull in a glass shop, Albert.
He never changes.
Why are you friends with this one, Ren? Are you friends with this one? I think Joshua and Estelle need to have a talk with you if you're friends with this one. Oh, Dad, Ren! Oh, more of Anya's friends. For real? What is this, a field trip?
What are you two doing here?
We're here to tell you off. Duh. I thought I already told you that you need to let Agnes live her own life. You have serious tunnel vision when it comes to her, and you need to do something about it.
No, I don't. I just...
Oh, right. I'm Odette, by the way. Nice to finally meet you all. I've heard a lot about you guys from Agnes. Oh, you must be Fairy. Oh my goodness, you really are so adorable.
Where's Annalise? Annalise? Where? I mean, for one thing, what was so suspicious about Anya's and Van having a fun time together with Anya's paying the riverside? I mean, it just comes across as him being jealous of their relationship, which, you know, isn't exactly a good trait to have.
And wow, I knew you were hot, Aaron, but the sun's got nothing on you. And, well, yeah, Van, you've got some mega bad boy vibes, which, trust me, only makes you look cooler. You're a lot younger than I was expecting, by the way. I thought you'd be way older. No offense.
Thanks, I think. Oh, Dad, please, you're being very rude. Damn, no off on this girl, huh?
Don't mind our resident ball of energy over here. We're all members of Aramis Academy Student Council.
Ah, you mean you're on the school. Okay. You think the boy's just stupid? His plan seems to have been trying to tell off his crush's boss, who he thought was a hardened criminal. This boy was gonna get killed if we actually were a piece of shit, huh?
Agnes is in charge of general affairs.
How general is the general affairs?
I apologize, our treasurer got a little ahead of himself.
Nah, it's fine. Can't really blame the kid for being worried. But her wants have come first and foremost so far, and I plan on keeping it that way. Also, she's not hired. She can't just put herself in here. I didn't have a choice. Van?
Sounds like a good deal to me.
Well, all I ask as student council president and her dorm neighbor is that you do your best to keep her safe. Now, let's get going, Albert. Agnes clearly still has some work to do. We should leave her to it.
Wait, I'm not finished.
Really? Very well. As long as you finish the budget I asked you to handle, you can stay. You did finish that before coming out here, correct?
Well...
Meanwhile, Agnes handled every one of those tedious purchase requests I made before coming to her quote-unquote actual job. If you want to fault others for how they handle their affairs, you'd best have your own in order first.
Student council president, that means that she rules most of Calvard? At least that's what anime tells you. Yeah, absolutely. She totally rules most of Calvard. Fucking weird they don't bring it up more often.
Well, good day to you, Mr. Spriggan. I'll see you back at the dorms on Yes.
See you tomorrow on Yes. Don't come home too late.
Thank you. Have a safe trip back, everyone. Who the hell is the one with the purple hair? I'm wondering the same thing. She's not the kind of student you see out here every day. I don't believe it's been 5 years. Sure ain't the lost kid she was back then anymore. She's really grown up. You knew her 5 years ago, which puts you... Dun, 5 years ago. What the fuck? Oh, right. She was in... She retreated to, like, Calvard at the end of 3rd, right? Is that... Am I remembering that correctly? If so, then I guess they could have met. So, what was that all about? You know, the cover moment that was so important just as the middle of a job. Hey, don't be mean. It's not like we weren't perfectly capable of handling stuff. Yeah, she ran to Calvard, then to Crossbow. Okay, so yeah, no, it is entirely plausible that she could have met him. Though I have a hard time imagining a Ren of that time really getting along with anyone out. Like, at that point, Ren was emotionally wrecked. Like, oh fuck. At the end of 3rd, Ren was emotionally wrecked beyond belief and was so fucking conflicted on everything that I kind of have a hard time believing that anyone could get through to her at the time. Oh, we'll see how the story does it. Of course we were. That's not the point. It's fine to have shit come up from time to time, but not for other people you know to get all up in our business about it. Might be doing what you think is best. You should ask yourself if you're doing right by everyone around you. All I'm saying. Well... Stuff's important whether you're a Hayway, a Jaeger, just some Joe working a desk job. It's crazy to me that I'm the one pushing this, not you. Yeah, I guess you're right. Your old man starting to leave have a problem with your side gig? How do you... I don't know, Squat. I'm just guessing. I haven't changed my stance since you started working here. You make the calls when you want to do with your life. If that leaves you to stick around or leave is up to you. Though, if your family's going to start interfering, I might have to be careful when I ask you to do from here on out. Fan? It's the opposite of what you all seem to think. He's only checking in on me. My father's a busy man. He doesn't even have time to send the occasional letter like Fairies does. I haven't spoken to him in 3 months, so... I didn't want to pass up the chance. I'm really sorry about running off. So that's what it was. Honestly, I thought I was gonna get yelled at for being late the other day to on this dangerous job. But even though I'm sure he knows everything I've been doing, he didn't say a word of criticism about it. Oh, we're loading a cutscene of some kind?
Aren't you going to say anything, Dad? Anything at all? You aren't going to tell me to give up my dangerous part-time job? Or not to go traveling without permission?
Your grades meet my expectations. Your attendance is solid, and your lateness the other day was relatively minor. Your reputation as part of the student council is also excellent. As far as the public eye is concerned, you're conducting yourself well. I see no reason to dictate what you do with your personal time. I will ask but two things of you, Agnes. One is to avoid causing any direct trouble for me. The other is to do nothing that would embarrass your mother. As long as you honor those two requests, your life is yours to live. And if you require assistance with anything, you know who to call. They will handle almost anything for you.
I hope that's not Armada.
They'll probably spare you from needing to do that job of yours in the first place, even.
In short, it's not going to be a problem for me to keep working as I'm doing so. This should be the last time I have to run off like that, too. Agnes? Well, it's up to me to put my nose into other people's family business. That sounds like he trusts you, and that's worth something. It's up to you what you want to do with the Genesis, or whether you want this job to begin with. Am I right? No, you're absolutely right. Either way, I'm happy to be able to keep working with all of you. Yeah, we're happy to have you here too. Trying to fall behind though. Been doing this longer than as long as they have, but I'm with Fairy on this one. Just try to do something about that friend of yours. I don't like him and I want to take his head off. Is that fine? That's probably fine. Head off with him. Yep, no head for him. Call the 7th Agnes, you better stay. Yes, please stay, it'd be great. I'll do my best to clear up the misunderstanding. Though I don't think there's a misunderstanding, I think he just hates you. Sorry. No, that makes sense. I hate him too. Yeah, you tell him the truth and he'd lose his shit. So this is an example of the ends justifying the means, huh? Now I get it. I mean, it is, but try to learn any life lessons from it. Nope, this is permanently gonna be in my mind from now on. Thanks, guys! Wait, this is...
You got a moment, Van?
Not often I get a call from you. Yeah, work or something? We just wrapped a job up now and we're free.
Perfect. But I'm not the one with the request. I was asked by an acquaintance to hook them up with some FaceTime with you.
Huh.
I gave them your work number, so they should be calling any time now. Up to you whether you take them on, though.
Oh, well, alright. Got it. Sounds like he was a tabloid geek. Guy has nothing on me, but he got the looks. Certainly, unlike a certain crusty old fart I know. You want to take this outside, Barat? I think that's pretty good looking, though. I think he cried with joy he heard you say that. Huh. There it is already.
Thank goodness. I was worried I wouldn't be able to get through.
No way! For real? Isn't that... Okay, when Dingo told me I declined, I never dreamed to be you. Why? It's gonna be Grimcat's apprentice? Yeah, are you surprised?
I see a new face among your number, too. In any case, I'm very much hoping to work with you.
Alright, see you at 7 p.m. tomorrow. You like hearing Anya's is so cursed? You have to keep telling yourself that's Anya's not a new girl. Yeah, it's not a new girl. It's fucking Karen, you know? Joshua's sister. Like, you know Karen, come on. It'd be so weird to forget about Karen. Of course, I'll make sure to tell everyone that I'm going somewhere this time too. Oh, good night, everyone. So I figure Fairy's coming, but what about you? I'm down. I could say no after hearing all of that. I'm totally coming too. Not that I can blame you. That's already got in anyone's interest. Ironically, when Vanity Gang ride back by a car and Anya's standing there, everyone, you're like, who the fuck is this? I'm having a good day now. Guess that means we're all going to Tharbad. A film festival? Once held every year in the city of Mesodome to the north. I heard this year was canceled about 2 months back thanks to a terrorist threat. One Mesodome's turning west, but this is something else. It's a new event taking place for the first time this year, backed up by the Principality of Elsheim in the Central East. If there's a festival, I want to blow my brains out. It's going to be called the Tharbad Film Festival and sponsored by Vegas Films. Alright, I remember hearing about that now that you mention it. Vegas Film distributed that's a bunch of big hits lately, right? Oh, directed by some freak named Gotti. Godamara. Golden Blood was one of those, right? That's right, they're so relatively new company that at the current rate they'll be a much major studio before long. The director prioritizes entertainment over fuck, I clicked the button. Above all else, these films are a bit extreme in their content. You want extreme, try watching the director's cut. Now that was spicy. Can't believe they had an entire sex scene inside of it. Wait, they had a what? I can't, I'm still 16. They really make it sound like it's a fucking porno. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? What's the director's cut? These films wouldn't be where they are without Salvatore Godi. Also, do I agree that Daybreak is decent for Tro's game to recommend to someone? So far it's not terrible, but maybe it would. The further we go in, this might become a very bad one for a first timer. No one makes cinema the way he does. So you guys think the whole thing is mostly an excuse to get his company and their releases most of the rewards? Not at all. Godi is determined to make the judging process completely fair and impartial. Most of the nominated films are mass market, but a wide variety of directors, actors, and actresses are invited. I was one of those actresses, as is the other client for this request. I see. So that's the context behind this threatening letter that showed up at your agency? Indeed, it reads this: decline participating in the Darbad Film Festival or tragedy would befall you. The same letter was sent to the other companies that contacted Connect Hours too. Can't rule out the possibility that's just elaborate prank, but we're so concerned. They can't ignore it when another film festival has already been cancelled because of a terrorist threat. Colbert should have just sent these things because they knew you feel that way. Yes, my agency is trying to persuade me not to attend because of the danger involved. I'm still a relatively inexperienced actress, so I think the festival could be a valuable opportunity. Other client for the job feels the same way, and that was what inspired us to look for a potential help. Hold on, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Gonna be right back, sorry. Gotta use the bathroom. Blah. Hate. God, everywhere that is not inside my room is way too fucking hot. I feel like I'm gonna melt. Ugh. I hate summer, I hate summer. My reasons for hating summer are very simple. It gets too fucking hot, and the bugs come out at the end. Okay, okay. Applying for this job feels the same way, and that was what decided me to look for potential help. That's why when you chance upon us, huh? Heh, you're a lot gustier than you look. I met you all earlier today. It reminded me of some rumors I heard about you in the industry. And sorry, knew Dingo from when he previously helped with some trouble in my agency. Asked him for your number.
Your team just seems like the most reasonable option. In this line of work, image is everything. So I really don't want to get the police involved and turn this into a big deal. But the guild isn't really suited to delicate matters like these either.
What do you mean the guild isn't suited for delicate matters? That makes sense. Bracers always strike me as prioritizing the code above all else and avoiding anything remotely illegal. What? They got a threat to their personhood and they're general citizens. Like... The guild would probably just say cancel the festival, but there's no proof that other people have gotten it. Like, I don't know. Like, this doesn't... Yeah, brace our heroes just and foremost. We need more flexibility than you guys. This is a very clear-cut moral case right now of she's being threatened. What? There are reasons why you might not want to involve the bracers. This is not the reason. Like, this, you guys are bringing up better reasons than they are right now. Dingo's brought me showbiz-related jobs in the past, so this wouldn't be the first time doing one. Only my first time with this one this big, though. Oh, you know, this ain't gonna come cheap.
Of course. You'd be protecting the film festival. That's quite a task. If you are willing to do this, I'd like you to plan to arrive in Tharbad the day after tomorrow. I'd then like you to nose around for any suspicious activity during the 3 days leading up to the festival.
So far, this is a bracer job, I'm gonna be honest. Like, look, maybe the bracer guild would cancel it, but Mobile Studios got it? No, they didn't. It was only the, it wasn't Mobile Studios. It was only, hold on, let me double check. It's only sent to other companies connected to their agency. It's not ever, well, actually, what does she work under? She works under Vegas, I think, right? Nina works under Vegas, I think. I think. I'm not actually sure what studio she works under.
However you do that is up to you, of course. I'm aware you traditionally handle requests through that 4SPG system of yours. Myself and the other client will provide for your expenses and compensation out of our personal funds, too.
Agency is separate from studio. I'm sorry, I'm just not getting a very good idea, I guess, of how many people there are. Or how many people are being affected by this. I'm just not sure. Wow, you can afford that? Makes sense the rising star would be filthy rich. Kinda curious about who this other client is. Oh, her master, obviously. Yeah, it's gonna be longer than our visit to Longport even. What to do? Van! The plot device! There was no reason for it to activate, if I'm gonna be frank. Seriously, why? The film studios are connected to the agency as they use the talent from them. Yeah, I think there's a me problem. I'm not really able to envision how many people that is. Like, I'm imagining like 50 people or something like that. That definitely feels like a me problem. Oh! Wait.
What is it?
Plot device, don't worry. Oh, don't sweat it. Anyway, this is a real big ass out of the blue, so we'll discuss and call you back. Usually prefer a bit more of a heads up on tall orders like this. Getting everything ready on our end to arrive in Tharbat in time for the day after tomorrow ain't gonna be easy.
I'm sorry for imposing on you. It's just that I only really decided after meeting you in person. Oh, but considering the short notice, maybe I could offer you a little something extra to sweeten the deal? I'd be happy to treat you to a limited edition confection available at the Altamira, a 6-star hotel in Tharbat.
Oh, tell me more. Just a reference.
It's called Melfita, a type of chocolate made using camel's milk. They combine it with highly valuable cacao pulp too, I believe. The result is a unique, full-bodied sweetness that caresses your tongue.
Okay, heard enough. I'll call you with our decision tomorrow. I suspect it will be one that will make us both happy.
I'll have to thank Dingo for his advice. I'll be looking forward to your response then, Mr. Arkwright.
Such a damn pushover. But hell, I've never been to Tharbat before, so I'm kind of looking forward to this. Okay, I've been there before, so maybe to help us around a little. I don't mind you guys coming along. Just make sure you take care of everything you gotta do first. What would happen if Ouroboros offered Van sweets to work for them? I hope he would not say yes, just because they offer him sweets, otherwise that would be really bad characterization. I hope his reaction is like, damn, why do all the bad guys get access to the best sweets? This is fucking bullshit. I would hope that's his reaction. So you got a lot of schoolwork to do, Farida. Means you got your license renewed. You gotta get your license renewed, right? Oh, you're right. Nothing else. I need to get my math homework done. I don't know about the license. Man, it's a pain. Can't just go without one for a few days. Like hell you can. Can't believe it lit up right at that moment. Yes, it's very plot convenient. Was it a coincidence? Not like how it was. There wasn't even a need for it to light up, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, writers, you already gave us plot reasons to go for it. Or there's already good enough reason to go there. You don't need to be like, the main plot is this way, go this way, to the characters. It's like, why are you doing this? See, it's got a nice ambience to it when it's raining. Let's let me smell a bit off. It's good as time to go sniffing around before we head off to the desert, I guess. Ooh, I get Celestial. That's a bit extreme. That's a... Okay, good. Right, Amalthea wants me to kill a fuck ton more enemies. Oh, there's so many good shards available soon enough. Wait, what else did I get good on? Oh, this.
We've got
Then you got playing his hours music.
Gotta keep this up.
Hey, we got to C rank. Nice.
I'll be taking that.
Oh, hey, that's good. Or at least the values are good. Time for more talking. I am sad. Do we have everywhere to talk to or just... Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, we have everywhere to talk to. And we have only one free time point currently.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Ah, right. Now we can experiment and have fun times with this.
Single element slot accessed. Single element slot accessed.
We're gonna have a lot of experimenting to work on. Huh. Very weird too. You're actually pretty tidy in here. Chicks take a clean room. I got me my basic supply, and that's about all. Can you look at my character's ornament setups? Just curious. Sure, give me a second. Can't be bothered opening the rest of my boxes though. Nothing in them really. Uh-huh. Oh, you do you. It's your room. I'll ask you to keep it clean. Works for me. Oh yeah, I told a friend of mine back in Longport that I was gonna call him. So you got the beer and munchies in the fridge? Don't mind if I do. As I get in the corner, and be as loud as I want without bugging the neighbors. You know, how am I supposed to do the beer and snacks in the fridge later? Just keep yourself in check. Yeah. Van has the best setup out of everyone so far.
Switching to maintenance mode.
There's so much I want to do with her.
Commencing maintenance.
This lass has burst gain, which is doing her some good right now, so I'm happy with her. Guardian 2's nice to have. Mindbreaker is fine. Arc Feather's better. It doesn't do much either. Why does Agnes have cast 1, not cast 2? Mostly because I'm still working around with her.
Shard skills.
There's a lot I want to do with her, and I need to figure out now how to do it.
Maintenance mode activated.
This boy is the critical machine currently, and does good.
That's a single element.
Though I probably want a higher ranking. It's not doing anything there actually. Hold on a second.
That's a single element slot, boss. Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Nope, nope.
Maintenance mode activated.
Nothing all that interesting I can really do with this slot here.
Skill loadout updated.
This one...
That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated.
Resist. Gain CP when defending would be nice. Though, if I... Ooh. Right. Tauros gives Earth and Wind, but Tauros goes the Anyas right now. I really want to sit down and just experiment with all their shite, because there's so much interest I have there. Oh, hi, Fairy. Whew, rain on me a little, so I hopped in for a quick shower. Feeling way better now that I'm warmed up. Hold on, fast shower? Here, kill me here. Quickies don't cut it for bathing. You gotta save her. Let it warm you all the way through. No, you fucking don't. You can take a shower in like... If you're quick about it, you can take a shower in like 5 minutes, or even 3 if you really don't care about like getting every single spot. Think out the time that makes them. I do a bathhouse, so feeling that anything but an in and out. Alright, man gets really picky when it comes to baths. It's done is done, but make time for proper baths going forward. Got it? Yes, sir? After this, I got... don't make her into the kind of girl who takes fucking 20-minute showers. Please. Van, don't do that to Fairy. Please. People who take 20-minute showers are fucking taking too long in the shower. If you're in the bathroom 20 minutes because you took like a... I don't know, like a 10-minute shower, and then you're taking another 10 minutes to do everything else, like brush your teeth and all that other stuff, then fine. But if you're taking 20 minutes in the shower alone, fuck off. You're gonna be in there for like 30 plus. Anya's busy day, so I have to figure this out myself. I wonder if Aaron's good at this kind of thing. Beats me, why not ask him yourself? Good idea, maybe he's really smart. I know she ain't even trying to diss him, but... I want to try finishing it all by myself first. Oh jeez, I have to stay awake. Yep, I feel that in my soul.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping by.
Do you know what you want?
Not really. Fuck off, if you want to take 20 minutes, you'll take 20 goddamn minutes. But why? And I hope you're not having anyone else in the house when you're doing that, because that's really rude. Dude. Showers where you go to turn your brain off, you just scald yourself with hot water until you can't take anymore. You're definitely taking 20-minute showers low. I am such a time... I'm a weird person, I guess. I hate wasting time in any way. It always ends up bothering me. So taking a 20-minute shower would feel like such a waste when it's like, I'm already clean after the 10 minutes at most. Your house has 2 bathrooms? That makes it a bit more understandable.
I hope to see you again. Do you... I hope to see you again. Do you know what you want? I hope to see you again.
Feel free to check out our inventory. We buy spare parts and other junk, so we might have something you like. People who sell their old defective stuff for cheap all the time. They're not defective for long after Rebecca and I get our hands on them. Just makes the checkbook a pain. Sometimes just harvest parts without fixing the whole thing, and then we have nothing to show for the purchase. I have to do a lot of the heavy lifting, especially dealing with customers. Rebecca is really difficult to manage. Rebecca is a mechanical whiz, bless her heart, but she doesn't know how to work with actual people. It's like she speaks a different language. So I get stuck with the front-facing repair work, that is to say, most of our jobs.
Well...
Kana's been getting a lot better. She says she might go out to study in Basel. It must be so nice for her to travel like that. Wish I could do more like her. I just don't get people, they scare me. Gotta just take a step outside and learn about so many new things, meet so many new people. God, no, happy thoughts, happy thoughts! Okay.
Need something fixed?
I need more to open up basically anything. Save the game. By the way, in case you guys don't remember, we're going for an additional hour today because, or not an hour, additional like 45 minutes to an hour to make up for yesterday's waste of time. Okay, I also want to play around with quartz a bit, so give me a second. Sorry, I'm being weird, I know. But I want to play around. I want to try things out. This is fun. So let's see what we can do with this gal. Best thing we can put in this slot is Mercy for 2 times. Best thing we can put in this slot is actually EP cut 2, and this one we can put in. Okay, hold on. I can probably make something. Hold on a second.
Really?
Yeah, I can make a hit, please.
Come again.
Commencing maintenance.
Switching to maintenance.
I probably have a little bit too much fun just messing around with this stuff, honestly. But, oh well.
New shard skill added.
Let's see, what can we do here? Definitely want Spirit Breaker, which means getting a Mirage 2.
If you ask me anything.
Which we should synthesize then a Mind 2.
Hope to see you again.
Now, building characters is fun and understandable. It's like a puzzle. Yay. Someone understands.
Shard skills updated.
Coolio. Did I put in the right slot here? Yes, I did. If I want to get up to... I need to put another 4 here.
Shard skills updated.
And then 1 4-cost wind.
Soon. Ask me anything. Really. Hope to...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay, and that gives her access to both Mindbreaker, Spirit Breaker, and Arc Feather, which are all really nice. Cool. Let's see here. Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium when KO'd. I think that's possible. That should be possible to get up to, actually, yeah.
Shard skills updated.
1 here. Oh, I've already got EP cut and stuff. Fuck, no. Might not be possible, actually.
Single element slot accessed.
Move EP cut here. Ooh, we get both with this. Nice. And then we just need to give 2 more water, which we can just give her to save on everyone else. We can give her just this, and she gets Seraphic Force. Cool. Good, good.
Single element slot accessed.
Yeah, we'll give you this then. Not gonna be able to get Crisis Force in this case, but that's fine, I guess. What other... How do I check the shard list? There we go. Let's see. So what other thing can we get her? Pretty good to have the healer with the free revive. Yeah, no, it's a good starting there. What's a good one to go for? One of the autos would be nice. Auto Crest is decent. OzBB, there's no reason to extend your stream because of delays unless you want to. I mean, I want to? Look, I'm a weirdo who feels like I should make up time. I've accepted that long ago. Only one person on the team has Earth Arch. Shame.
Commencing maintenance.
You again? Need something fixed?
Ports, customize. We want another MP2.
See you again.
You're saying don't go about, like, oh, I delayed by 3 minutes, so I have to stream longer or chat will ride. Oh, no, that's not the reason. It's a feeling of, like, I want to do this much streaming every week, so I will.
Maintenance mode activated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated. That's a single element slot, boss. Skill loadout updated.
Okay, I want him to get auto quick. Ooh, but that's really good too. I don't have anything that gives time in Mirage right now, so I guess I'll have to go with something a bit more strange.
Looks like a new shard skill, eh?
Shame, but that does give him auto quick, which I like a lot, and slowing enemy when attacking is very good. I would have loved to give him Mighty Thievery, but I need another slot open if I want to do that.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Now back to Anya's. We can give her a bit more... Yeah. That's right, we have enough... If we wanted to give her Crisis Force, we have to do too much, so... What other things can we give with this? Giving the healer defense buffs is probably a decent idea. At the very least, right? Right. What is Auto Crest? It's 7 Earth and 7 Space. Yeah, we can easily get that much then.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
There we go. And those are EP up and defense up. Yeah, that fulfills some of the things we want. Okay, good. Having 15 court slot is fun. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. This is why I'm so happy that I've done this. It makes it interesting to experiment around. I love it. Now, are there really any good weapon skills we can give her? Not really, honestly. There's not much good stuff for her here. Best I could give is burst gain, but I don't think that's even really possible for her.
Commencing maintenance.
Meanwhile, Van 15, I only have 5. Yeah, Van, who cares about Van? We got more interesting people to work with. Totally Van's fault that he's not as interesting to work with right now. Man, Van really does suck for not being allowed to upgrade whatsoever. Such a shame. Whoever decided that was really stupid.
Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, I can give him this and it'll work. Okay. That joke doesn't work? Oh, what are you talking about? It's not a joke. It's totally serious. Man, I'm so sad that you guys think I make jokes all the time. I want to be treated seriously once every 200 years, you know?
Modifying your ordnance, are you?
Oh, I can totally get this thing. Okay, why not?
Discharge skill added. Skills updated. Better check them out.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance. Commencing maintenance.
Ask me anything. Really?
I need a 4.
Come again.
So in that case, if I need a 4, 1, the EP up. Yeah, that worked. Damn. Don't have access to any... I can't give her any more of the... I can't give her either one of these right now. Shame. Okay. Man, that does a lot by itself.
Maintenance mode act. That's a single element slot, boss. That's a single element slot, boss.
Try and figure out what I want to do with some of these slots. She's not going to use arts that often. So a lot of stuff we put here is kind of worthless. Might as well just give her something to increase her hit rate. And give her a little bit more attack.
Skill confirmed.
Yeah, if we give her Sprite, then we can also give her Leg Breaker, which is good. Okay, that's good for her. Yep, yep.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Maintenance mode activated.
Impassion Guard would be nice. So we want to give him some wind over here. Which can be Strike 1. And... right, Evade. Right. I need another Evade too. Okay.
Need something fixed?
Can't afford another Evade too. Damn.
Maintenance mode activated.
Who's got Evade 2 right now?
Switching to maintenance.
I don't want to get rid of that though, right? Because, yeah, I need that for Arc Feather and Mindbreaker, and I don't want to get rid of them, so...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance.
And you got Sprite because it also gives you Leg Breaker.
Commencing maintenance. Maintenance
Damn.
mode activated.
Yeah, no, I'll just have to put something generic on here then.
Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated. Skill loadout updated.
Shame to have to fill up some slots with just generic fine stuff.
Shard skills updated.
But it is what it is.
Shard skills updated.
If you need something fixed. Come again.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons when I'm making this too.
Maintenance mode.
Okay, Foe Caster build for this last is quite nice.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated. Better check them out. Skills updated. Better
Okay.
check them out.
There we go. That took a little bit. How long did that go on for? How long did I just take to look at the characters and improve them? Now we gotta talk to everyone still. Goddamn. Okay. Totally my fault. Hey, come on! Stop drinking so much, you smell! You have to walk home, right? Drink too much and you'll get so clumsy. I don't have anyone to come home to. Nobody cares about me. What do you mean? Gotta turn that frown upside down or the happy thoughts won't come back. I'm quite sure he's depressed beyond belief. A whole month? But that's so long! It is. I'm so accepting the offer, though. I'm so considering the offer, though. I haven't accepted it. It's a very big promotion, so I want to think it through. I know I work a lot, so I don't want to take the job if you're okay with it. I promise you back in a month. It's okay, Dad. I'm not a kid anymore, so a month is no biggie. It's okay that you're working hard. It helps me too. Wasn't paying full attention, but don't forget to make sure someone has treasure hunter. Let me double check. No, that's my boy. You're a good kid. Be staying with Robinson's family while I'm gone. Be nice to Sheena and Mark, okay? Huh? What do you mean?
Switching to maintenance mode.
Commencing maintenance. Maintenance mode activated.
Yeah, we got treasure hunter on someone. Everything's fine. I realized I couldn't work myself too hard as a single father, not when I had a kid to come home to. Now that Harry's getting older, I don't feel quite as much pressure anymore. I really owe it to Robin for helping me look out after him. You're a lifesaver, him. I can't just leave you alone for a whole month. You can't even cook for yourself. Wait, so you really am staying with Sheena and Mark? Really? Yeah, Sheena and Mark can decide everything for you now, kid.
What's on the menu? Be seeing you.
Never gonna be too careful. This place ain't like it used to be. Heard Mesodem's getting pretty sketchy too. Something about terrorists? Been hearing stuff about keeping the outsiders out and crap. Used to hear that a lot when I was young too. Don't get it. Don't today's youngsters falling for the BS, got it? I know. They keep worrying about him so much and all your hair is gonna fall out. Hold on, watch it, kid. Just be smart out there, you hear me? I've seen that slippery slope. People get caught up in some damned awful stuff. Hate crimes, demon cults, terrorists. Don't worry about where things go. How do you know about the demon cults? Wait, hold on. How do you know about those? Wait a second. Is that common knowledge currently?
Well.
Okay. You know, what I want to do before I end the stream today is get through all the talking for this stream. I don't want to leave any talking left over, which is probably going to kill me, but you know, that's what it is. So time for your fall stock to come in, so I'm getting my hot pot specials ready in advance. Oh, Van, doing your rounds even in the rain? That's good backbone you got there. I'm happy to have you looking out for all of us, but take care of yourself too, yeah? Don't worry, I will, thanks. Got a couple orders they want to get squared away, but they can wait. I've got the time. Talk. Whew, I really did the works today. Oh, Carol, can you whip us some hot cocoa, pretty please? Oh, on the radio on the usual station. Thanks a mil. Oh, sure. Sounds like somebody wants to get spoiled today. C'est la vie. I'll make you some of my special gratin tonight, just for you. Thank you. Man, today's been so awesome. Man, you never change. Oh, Raymond, he can be so spoiled at times, but he helps keep Jess and I in check. I'm really thankful for that. Don't know what I do without him. Make sure Jess eats properly, too. Ahem. Big sisters can cook, too. I'll whip up something nice today. I don't mind these rainy nights. They help me unwind. Some of that Raymond, Carol, and I get some time to ourselves like this. What I'd give for more nights like these. At the end of the day, I couldn't hold a candle to my sister's cooking. Her dishes just melt my exhaustion weight every time. Don't sell yourself short, Raymond. Your sweets are pretty good. Ah, thanks. You up for taste testing some more, then? Let me show you what I've been working up. Bien sûr, of course. Ah, the French. Please stop. Your words are too hard for my brain to ever handle. I shall butcher your language so thoroughly you assume I'm a guillotine. Freaking... what's the deal with this stupid exam? How did I drop 100 spots on the practice tests? I just don't get it. I'm gonna fail at this rate. I'm gonna fail. Why is this happening to me? Nope, kid's going through an existential crisis. Well, what's your deal? Leave me alone. I'll be unbearable when she finds out. I gotta get away. Maybe a little white lie? Now then, what do I make for dinner tonight? I could always do curry. Well, you ain't getting none of it. I like my curry spicy. That's okay, I never asked.
Can't go see you again.
Ian's been helping us out, so I'd like to do my fair share while I have the time. Alright, Van, if you'd be so kind, your rent from last month is due. Shit, I forgot. Oh, right, sorry. I'll give you the cash before we head out. Thank you. That must have been hectic up there in your office. Wages, taxes, utilities. You have a lot on your plate. And that's the truth. No, I really could use a secretary. Is that not what Anya's already is? No, Anya's been helping you with the mail. Is there anything else you could use a hand with? Do let me know. I'm sure I could be of use. I owe you for that. That's kind of the problem, though. There were a lot of already. Huh. Ah, today's Sunday school session was something wonderful. I don't think I've ever seen a class so curious and eager to learn. They're just so excited when it comes to reading and writing. Not to say the other classes didn't go well too. So glad I pitched the idea to Father Nikolai. Hope we get another session soon. Oh, hello dear. Good to see you here. I found myself a bit discomposed tonight, so I decided to pay my respects. Just hope we can find peace again in spite of all that's wrong with the world. Oh wait, it's guide our wayward souls. Why must we have everyone talk to again? I didn't ask for this. Oh, there's someone on the top. There's two people on the top of the church, I guess. Hi, were you resting there? Sorry. Looks like he's trying to keep dry. You know, it wouldn't hurt him to swallow his pride and just let people help him out. It warms my heart to see the school children enjoying their lessons. Yeah, I'm just saying the curiosity of the arts and sciences, I like that they appreciate learning the smaller joys in life as well. I have Sister Myra to thank for teaching them so wonderfully. It pleases me to see them growing, not just in mind, but in spirit as well. I did hear that one Sunday school student has stopped attending classes as of late. I believe they're studying for entrance exams since their seclusion. I admit that has me a touch concerned. Sorry I was late. I was talking to Hawker about some stuff. So he's actually gone on business trip soon. He's gonna be in Orasian for a month. Really? A whole month? Yep, so Harry will be living with us while his dad's away. You don't mind, do you? What? Aww! But we only have one kid's room. What are we gonna do? Oh, don't be so shy about it. You two are always having sleepovers anyway. Might as well be family at this point. Now that I think about it, do you two still take baths together? That's not the same! We stopped doing that years ago! Oh well, shipping children, you know, just gonna do it. He's right next door, so Harry and Sheena have grown really close. Comes to pretty much every day to play with her. Or have dinner together a lot too. So him coming to live with us for a month is kind of just business as usual. Daddy can be so useless sometimes. I'll talk to Mom. She'll know what to do. I know Harry can't just be by himself and hang out with him already, but it just doesn't feel right. You look like you're 11.
Welcome to Laguna.
Oh, Mirror 200. Yep.
This is perfect. I feel good as new.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yeah, okay, this might be what I think it is. I mean, Sheena and Harry are friends, yeah, but beyond that, I don't know what to make of them. Hey, this will be a good chance to find out how to keep a close eye on them. Don't stick your nose and stuff where it doesn't belong, okay? Might get cut off. But don't worry, at the end of the day, it's their problem, not mine. It's not sure kids are age to poke fun at other kids. I'll leave them be. Oh, Daddy bought an umbrella. Daddy! Looks like he's talking to Sheena. Guess he wants to talk to her about something. Let's leave them alone for now. Really? Okay, then. I mean, probably something from the second... There might be something good if you're looking for screams in... God, I can't believe I'm recommending this. There might be something good in the second Ice Fairy stream when I was fighting Clown Piece. I got really money when I was playing today. The rain made everything all yucky. So I'm in the bathroom with Sheena to get myself clean. What's she talking with Dad about now? That's like the one thing that immediately came to mind when you said screaming moments. Like, I screamed a decent amount during that. Mostly because Clown Piece was kicking my ass. Kurt's taking his sweet time. Too much time for a mere study break. I knew I shouldn't let him off his leash. The boy just can't take care of himself. Starting tomorrow, he needs my permission to leave the house. He can play after he finishes work. Wow, you're horrible. That'll do the trick, I'm certain of it. My husband has been coming home later and later, but I'm hard-pressed to care. Can't stand the story driven from his mouth of his. He should either leave his picture at the door or just not come back at all. Damn. You're really pissed off, huh? Okay, that's everyone in this part of town. Now to the next part of town. That has apparently nothing going on in it, so we'll go to Seddon. By the way, it's so... I'm looking online about some opinions of the Nintendo Switch 2. It's so weird to see so many people just hating it for existing. Like, I don't know. There's something very odd about a lot of the complaints, insofar as in it feels not genuine in some ways. Like, I don't know. I feel bad saying that people aren't... calling people, like, not disingenuous, because it's like... I'm being very... assumptuous there, but the complaints feel very... I mean, one of the complaints, or one of the criticism I've seen is like, no, it's selling so poorly, oh my god, it's gonna fucking fail, and I'm just like, motherfucker, it's like, look at this store with all these Nintendo Switches, and it's like, motherfucker, I around where I am, nowhere has them, essentially. Like, I barely found the one I got. Like, what? Where the fuck are you getting this from? Unless every store only got like 2 of them, I don't really see how many locations being sold out is a like sign. Like, I just don't get it. It gets quiet around here at night, and that can be disconcerting, but it's still pretty safe to walk here. Like, I understand that Nintendo's practices are being shitty in many ways, but it's just so odd. Now Nintendo flooded the market with them. If you want one, it's not too hard to get, which is good. I mean, I don't know about you, Espes. When I was looking for mine, it was decently difficult to find. I had to call, like, the only place that had it that was Best Buy, and that's because Best Buy doesn't allow online buying for the first few days. And that's about it. There's this basketball court in the alley over there. You get some punkish types around there. They usually keep to themselves. Heard there was a terrorist attack inside a while ago. 2 goes home. Hope we can keep things under control now. Something about that Grim Cat lady everyone's been talking about? I swear I saw someone finger description the other night. Can't see anybody else is leap between buildings like that. When reported, we don't have any other leads for now. People are like, she only steals from people who deserve it, but a thief is still a thief. She's not above the law. Yeah, scalpers are the scum of the earth. Just fucking horrible. Ugh. Tharbad's PD has been asking for reinforcements. Apparently there was a spike in the expected turnout for the film festival. They're sending a lot of people over to be safe. I'm guessing most of them will be the investigation team. A friend of yours only got his through pre-order. This is happening a lot lately, come to think of it. Got PDs around the country asking for reinforcements from us. It's good that we got each other's back, but I'm thinking we might need to reallocate funding for more headcount and local powers. Bagging up local officers when they need it is one of the Edith PD's responsibilities. There's nothing wrong with it per se. Some people are using it as a means to attack them. Look, it's not sold out failure when the situation actually that Nintendo sent out a ass ton of them. I just don't really, like, I don't know. There's thing to complain about Nintendo, like, if I understand their fucking, a lot of their price scheming is bullshit. But, like, I just don't, I don't get it. Brings up questions of local versus outside authority and how wide it should be casting a net. End of the day, we're the biggest frozen republic. As it's beating hard, we gotta make sure the whole country's under control.
Well,
hello there. Are you so nervous? Colorado's really good at his job. No matter what you throw at him, he has it all down to a science. I can't wait till I become as precise and professional on the job as he is. Oh, hey, someone apparently got a Switch 2 that's got the factory firmware on it. What does that mean in terms of like fuckery? My brain is made of juice. More and more people are coming into the station lately. I've got to set my game. That should feel they should feel comfortable here. A lot apparently think it's a step below dev kit. Oh fuck. Well, there goes everything. I wonder I hope that person's a programmer because it would be very fun to see what happens. Like, that's the coolest shit. I know that's bad for companies, but like as like a, you know, someone who buys shit instead, it's like, that's awesome. See, understanding how things work like that is just really cool to me. I'm back in Cavern official business. We're holding a joint meeting with the CBD. Seen an uptick in international crime in recent years, so the Department of Foreign Affairs wants a law enforcement agency to cooperate more. Wait, think of the homebrew potential. Oh yeah, no, it's gonna do fucking crazy stuff if it gets in anyone's hands that can, like, figure it out. Yes, we see. The guys we see around the Cavern consulate really know their stuff. They'd be a dream to work with, I'm sure. I already work with the Consolidated itself, so I'm sure they're liaison for this project. Still got a lot of kinks to iron out, though. It's nice being back home, but I'm only here for work. Kind of hard to relax like that. I do get to see my family, if only for the evening. I just can't tear myself away from them tomorrow. So many people, so many places, kick me in the... The tower stands out at night too. It has this je ne sais quoi. I can't give me the guillotine. I shall destroy the French language by speaking so fucking badly. This mysterious aura. It's something no skyscraper, that much is clear. Now see how today the rain shrouds it? See how it defies our attempts to comprehend it? But no, I shall not turn away. With my own two hands and my trusty brush, I shall illuminate the tower's secrets. You're a weakling, Marquita? I can't say your name. You are not painting in the rain. How could you not? You capture the tower's amazingness. How can you Japanese but not French? Because Japanese is a language where it's like, this sound makes this sound. Su always sounds like Su. You see TSU? It always sounds like Su. It's never anything else. Fucking French is like, you see that U? It makes the sound of quit today. Like, fuck, I can't, no, stop. I've put many skyscrapers to canvas before, the Great Spire and Orgreaves Tower, just to name it, too. So I dare say they're not so more fit for the task than I. If I can tame Tryon Tower, my muse will be freed at last. I guess there's people below me?
Do you need something? Please come again.
The young mistress returned to her room earlier than usual today. It does relieve me, honestly. We've seen some unscrupulous activity in these streets as of late. I'd rather be where it's safe. Promise not to mention that. I just came home early because there wasn't much going on. So I just ruminate to myself tonight. Everyone needs those nights every now and then. I see, my apologies. I respect your wishes. That said, if I may help you with anything at all, you need only ask. I've been tasked with seeing your needs. And that extends beyond just cooking and cleaning. Sure, maybe eventually, just not right now. Tonight, I'm just going to head up and let my mind wander the sky, as I always do. Was you related or something? Doesn't strike me as just a guest, not with how they talk to each other. Should make a man know that. Might come up later. Yes, quest. Got it. I do wish he would. No, I must only reset my boundaries. Something can't help but wish that they would reach out to each other. Watching the young miss has made me see the clouds within her heart. At any rate, I find myself in the same boat. I wish I figured out how I want to live my life. But I doubt Father would respect my wishes no matter what. It's as if I never grew up to him. How old are you supposed to be? Like, yeah, you should have a decent relation with your father. But you look at old as like 13, lass. Like, Your father thinking you never grew up is still rude if he treats you like you can't make decisions, but... Like, if you want to say, go fucking parachuting out of a plane... He might have a decent reason to be like, hold on a fucking second. Maybe she's just small? She'd be smaller than fucking Toa, I'm quite sure. I think Toa was a little bit taller than this. What the fuck are you doing? Wait, is that President Huckberry? He and Polensky look thick as thieves over there. Why Polensky just let an obsequious weasel like him into his inner circle? He should be more concerned about his own hide. This time to leave behind, oh dog. This is really how my career goes down the drain, all because some old foggy only wants a friend his age. Fuck is with you? This hotel is popular among government officials. We even have some staying here now. I did bite us once, 20 years ago. Several senators were targeted here. We send up our security to make sure that never happens again. The young miss has been avoiding me lately. You could just find me that scary. Oh well, I can't let that get to me. I still have a duty to keep her safe. She's just at a difficult age. I'll give her the space she needs, and if she asks for help, I'll step in. Van, my boy, what brings you here today? I'll be having some senators over for a meal. Good networking, but man, these stuffy memes just drive me up the wall. Could have fooled me, like shows ever. First time I've seen Huck in suit. No, he looks presentable, for once. I'm not saying yay or nay to this whole pork barrel business. What I will say is the president knows how to use the mirror as a bargaining chip. He's got that down pat even more than the old administration. Ha, you never pull your punches, do you? Now, there's nothing wrong with that on paper. I do might say so myself. I do that myself, so I get where he's coming from. But when you start throwing money around to get what you want, eventually you run out of money. Those reparations won't last forever. Indeed, and by then the narrative will have shifted out of his favor. Heard the president of BOE saying the same thing. He was a student, yes? Student? Nah, he just hung around my place way back when. I haven't actually sat down with him in years. Two big wigs shooting the shit. Really circle around back to politics. Won't stick my nose where it doesn't belong, though. I'll leave him be. Don't get me wrong, I'm not completely against his methods. It's just that my directive as the leader of the organization is to find flaws in his agenda. More and more people are always here. Well, I'm beat. Spent the whole day playing third wheel on that Cubba's date. I'm in a real nice place, threw some dough around the shops, watched a cool sunset. The whole 9 arch. Just glad we got back to the hotel before the weather turned. I think I earned myself a break after all that. Might spring for a kebab at the stand over there. That stuff smells divine. Okay, Gory. Word through the grapevine is several BOE companies are looking to overhaul their investment portfolio once Ereboni's reparations dry up. The smaller fish in the pond will need to rethink their own strategies too. I expect that will be good for us. We have plenty of companies in need of financial advice. These days, clients appreciate the outsider perspective we offer, free from the old norms of the industry. How many more people we got to talk to? Oh. No, wait, there's like 1 or 2 more over here.
Gonna eat something?
Sounds like you got it tough, rough, bud. Yeah, I guess I'm just an easy target for other people. It was like your first time in a while I got to do my own thing. I met up with a colonist today. Nice, how about a drink or two to wash it down? A little buzz can help you take your mind off things. Thanks, I'll pass. I'd love to throw one back, but my sister's waiting up for me. Won't want to stay too long, come to back sloshed. Gotcha, gotcha. Just gonna say this because I like fucking ridiculous thing I read just now. Apparently someone said, "Oh my god, stick drift isn't real. That's a user issue." That is. I don't know if they're being honest or not, but if they're being honest, that is a very impressive level of stupidity. Like, holy shit. I hear your clients are keeping busy. That's a valuable thing to have at your age. It's good to have people that trust and depend on you. So remember to take care of yourself too, alright?
Hey, welcome.
Oh, more food to have.
Thanks.
That is a paid member of the Nintendo Defense Squad. Like,
Thanks for the grub.
I've had drift too. I've experienced it myself. Like, saying drift doesn't exist and is a user error is like... I don't even know what to say to that. That's so ridiculous of an idea. I'm really trying my best to fill out the literature pages. Man, it's hard work. Stick drift isn't even a problem that's restricted to Nintendo. Yes, which is why the overarching statement of it's not real is fucking baffling to hear.
Well...
Alright, how many of these, I want to check this. Items, things, yeah. 7 vitals, only 2 powers. 18 fortitudes because everyone realized, okay, it's a bad sign when they give you 18 fortitudes and only 2 power droplets, because that probably means that, like, it's fucking worthless again. Uh-oh. You somehow avoided having drift on any controllers you ever had. I'll consider that luck. I've had drift on, I don't really use controllers, but I have had, like, keyboard drift, or, you guys remember this, keyboard stick, I guess? Where the keys, or the inputs for the keys are really bad. Oh, we're only allowed to go to the Spirit Cafe here. That makes my life easier. Riverside and Station, though, are everywhere, because fuck me.
Off we go.
Oh, see a film? Let's go to this place first. Thankfully, not many people out here today.
Hey there. See ya.
Where every now and then a single click would be read as 3. That's a strange issue, but not the most surprising. Yeah, old stuff gets weird. More often than not. You've had mouses that got jittery when sliding left and right. You've also had controller sticks that put in right input while at rest. And that sucks. Problems in general where, like, you can't get it fixed for free suck, which is like, oh wow, that applies to everything. And like, yeah, but it hurts the most when it's like people seem to know about the issues and do nothing about it. Hey dude, we're putting on a free show tonight. Got an IO duo performing. Not exactly venue style right now, not gonna lie. Rock bands are the wave right now. It's tough for IO bands to make even a small breakthrough. Some music fans even say IO pop is just an excuse for artists and cute dresses to flirt with the audience. But even then, those girls are working really hard. The reason they don't deserve our support. So do you think it's going to be in Daybreak 3 or 4 that we end up with a VTuber character? Which one do you think we're going to have a VTuber? Well, what the hell is this? Had shitty luck picking up shit today, so right now I'm just chilling. And like me, got here just time to see them dancing. I've heard of IOs before. Cheap as hell in the looks department, but they're real cute. Really makes you want to cheer for the underdog. Guys, someone take my gnosis. You not like this line? It's inevitable. Come on, look at the. They have idols right here. We have the internet. We're like 2 side steps away from reaching VTubers. We're so close. It's an obvious evolution that's going to happen. I'm never beating the Gnosis allegations. What else? This isn't foreseeing the impossible. This is just a logical conclusion. We have idols, we have internet. What else comes next when we know about VTubers in the real world? VTubers. It just happens. There's nothing mystical or supernatural about this conclusion. Another biggest found rainy days. It's gloomy out, and I hate seeing everyone with a frown on their face. I do hope you and Elaine are getting on okay, Van Darling. What happens Longport are quite heavy. But with a VTuber in question be a party member, they're either going to be a main villain or they're going to be a party member. They're not going to be a side character. Elaine's a regular here, yeah? Sure is. Perfect place for you to take her on a date if you ask me. Unless you're avoiding her, that is. She frowns, has a face on for them. Might try and look cheer up sometime. She always looks so lonely. I'd love to, but it really ain't up to me. She'd probably just nag my ears off. And, well, that's alright, darling. I'll stay out of your private business. We even have an AI idol right now, Noro. Yeah. Hey, we even have Hatsune Miku in this game. Isn't that incredible? Ooh. Nah, it's fine. I'm not really avoiding her either. We've been running into each other a lot lately. Not like that's been going great, but oh well. Those two still have a long way to go.
Well.
I made a good relation with the guild, so raise a pop up, and from time to time, I've had Zin and Lane here, and even Kalika has come over with one was born from CID. The rest of my regular clientele is largely made up of the black market merchants, gangsters, and other information brokers. Probably not a boring day in sight, huh?
Lady.
Running through the night. Oh! Hi, guy who looks like a spy in Carmen fucking San Diego. Running. Okay. By the way, if we don't have a chase scene with Eurobeat playing, this is going to be a bad game. I've decided that now. We have cars, we have races, we need to have a Eurobeat scene. Everyone's been talking about the Tharbad Film Festival. Just the kind of thing my jerk of an ex would be into. Always cause moves films, the pretentious assholes. I'm glad he dumped me. Wait, what? Is calling a movie a film pretentious? Never heard that take before. I'm almost glad he dumped me. God, just thinking about it makes me so angry. I'm gonna take a nice job to clear my head. I don't care if it's in the middle of the night. Once this rain lets up, I'm running till my vision goes white. I'm just thankful that the Sunday school children, Valencia's brother, are happy and healthy. Oh, what am I saying? Of course they should be. Children being happy and healthy is a bare minimum. I remember a lot of children in the series don't reach that bare minimum. It could be interpreted as such. Just as a take I've never heard before. Very, I've never heard that before, so it just comes to me as like, really? People think that sometimes? I use the terms interchangeably because I have no, yeah, no, I'm just like, really? Really? Even I can't directly impact their health and happiness. You mean, yeah, it's pretentious, but it's the lowest level of pretentious? Why is it pretentious at all? That's what I'm confused about. It's kind of like saying you either read, I don't know. It's kind of like saying I read books or I read stories. It's like, yeah, I guess. You know, they'll be able to lead great lives of their own. By the way, can you imagine if there was an achievement locked behind here of talk to X many people? I'd laugh my ass off if that was an achievement. I'd fucking have a good old time laughing about that. I would probably laugh for so long. If that became an achievement in one of these games, I'd fucking die of laughter. I heard there would be a film festival on our way in Tharbad next week. Tharbad bordering with the Central East has deeply influenced culture, even when still part of the Republic. It may be in the middle of the desert. It may be in the middle of the desert. The luxurious hotels and other amenities are never lacking. Devoted widely in the past years. I'm curious to see the continuing impact the film industry has had in the Republic. Tharbad borders with the Principality of Elsane, the Central East economic powerhouse. The Republic has been in good relation with them for a long time. The culture exchanges seen in the film festival are fascinating. I'm eager to see where this brings up what comes from this. I'm eager to see what this year brings. Thank you. I can't talk occasionally or read. Nothing beats having your own sweet ride, even if the ride isn't so sweet. Or my driving skills, for that matter. I haven't scored a single win. Nope. I'm not letting that give me. That's lame, man. All you gotta do is back up behind the wheel and practice today. Nintendo will replace controllers with stick drift for free. I mean, they've been doing that for the Nintendo Switch 1 for quite a while. If they didn't do it for 2, I'm quite sure there would be issues with that. Nothing beats having your own sweet ride, even though the ride isn't sweet. Oh, I already read this. My brain brocked again. Damn it.
Well,
I'm taking my new ride to the limit. Let me show you what this baby do, Graham. Graham. It's nice ride, Downey, but be careful when training. Better have a good time on the road than hydroplane off it, yeah? You know, I'll be honest, I'm surprised in this game with a car fanatic like we have, that we can't change our car up or upgrade it. Like, that was a thing in Zero and Azure. Or just Azure, I think, actually. So I'm just a bit surprised that, like, that isn't in this game so far. And I'm quite sure it's not going to be in the game, going by how things have gone. So it's like, it just hits me as a, huh, Would have expected that in this one.
What'll it be? Come again.
Here you go, a cup of your favorite coffee. And how you feeling? Need a show rub? That and such, just gotta ask. It ain't the Juniper I know, or there's something you're after. Now spill. Good? I assume you didn't damn near a sink. I mean, I don't disagree, but it's funny to see. Nope, I'm not after anything. At all! I just want to know how much I appreciate you. It's bad that I want to repay the kindness you've shown me? No, but it's bad to get all my personal space like that. Shoot! Shoot! Family alright. Burning at each other all the time, but at least they still get along. It would be plenty swell if Juniper learned how to back off a little. Like her as a thorn in my side. I'd love to go on a road trip with Graham, but I can't swing it. All my paychecks have been going straight to my car parts. I could try to declare bankruptcy on myself. Imagine I never hear the end of it if my uncle gets wind of the idea. Running, 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 we gotta run. Car, kill me. That car didn't stop. I think that one wanted to kill me, actually. Whoops. Sheesh, that's a mighty hard downpour just to come out of nowhere. I'm gonna have to close up shop early again. The crying weather does nothing but hurt my business. I should knock it off. Here's hoping the rest of the holidays are all sunshine. More importantly, I wonder what's up with that girl. She's getting a little weird with me since I asked her day spa to mess up the other day. I was not getting yourself too worked up over it. Gradually I'm becoming invested in Primo's story. Mostly because she's a fucking weirdo. Where is she? Oh, she's even doing the... She's doing the anime thing. She's doing the anime thing of like sitting underneath a truck's venue during the rain and contemplating her life choices. Oh, this shit's fucking golden. The perfect blend. This combination is simply sublime. Wait, I can't. Since this goes against everything I strive for. It's in front of my very being. I'd have to talk this over with the other food carts. Alrighty. This taco girl is fucking hilarious.
Hello. Thank you.
This like Drizzle's really brought a chill out. I'm serving up warm cocktails to fight it off. Out for evening stroll? Here we don't catch a code. Heh. I'll try. Thanks, Chino. Is she the new Float? I like her a lot more than Float, because she's at least moving her fucking ass around. You see this Float? You see this girl? She's not fucking sitting in the same place for the rest of eternity. She's moving around the area. She's trying shit out. Fuck you. Okay, if I go in that direction, I'm gonna get to the event, so let's go. Oh, hello. Almost missed you. This rain came out of nowhere. I thought I was prepared for it, but still. Leaving your bike out in the rain on it is a good way to rust up its chains. Of course, not an Orbo bike, but mine takes just most of love and care and maintenance.
Off we go.
One less area to talk to people at. Float is the goddess of coffee. Of course, that's why you worship her. Damn sure figured that out.
Let's see what we've got.
She will slurp until she ascends. Oh, Miss Sonia, are you a night watch again? That I am. Someone's got to keep all these delinquents out past curfew in check. I'm guessing you're on your way back from club practices? It's rather late. Oh yeah, you see, the Winter Nationals are just around the corner. So it's extra important I scored the students at least partway home since I don't have club practice. Thank you so much, Sasha. I've heard so many scary stories recently. But with you on my side, I won't be nervous. Yeah, you're way more trustworthy than some stinking boys. As popular with underclassmen as ever. Oh, take care. Let me know if you need any help, alright? I will. You have my word as a general club manager. As long as you're with them, Sasha, I don't have anything to worry about. Just have a bit of a night patrol left to go, so feel free to reach out if you get in trouble. Why are you not wearing... Why? You're staying out later. Why don't you have an umbrella? Practice will start getting way more intense now that the basketball club made it to nationals. Can't let my juniors in danger either. It's my duty to escort them home. The protector we had, the protester we had was being such a ruckus here earlier. I just keep getting busier and busier. He's one of those anti-immigration extremists. He was one, rather. Nothing but rude white supremacists, a bunch of them. Anime problems. Everyone looks some degree of white except for whoever the fuck that police chief is. I think he's the first person I can say confidently isn't white. Well, like Fairy, look, Fairy looks like she has a tan on. She does not look like anything else. I feel like anti-immigration, yeah, racist, sure. White supremacist feels like a weird one to say. It's like, are they white supremacists or are they just racist? Like, general racism. Well, no, I guess that's not exclusive, so... They get all haughty about purging immigrants and how they're ruining the Republic and that the true coward can't exist with them here. I deal with them all the time, yeah. Doesn't mean I like them or that I'm used to them. It's pretty sickening. Under the eyes of the law, every race in the Republic is equal. The nonsense propaganda is against the law on that alone, so why was he allowed to protest? It's just horrible. I don't even know how you get it thinking less of people that way. I didn't ask for... You didn't need to put that, Rax. Thanks? I was just kind of going, like, it's not really... I would check it, but, like, I was just thinking, like, it's... I don't really see how it would fall under white supremacy, and that was it. Yeah, it doesn't change my thoughts. My thought is still, I don't see how that falls under white... How he's, like, a white supremacist. Like, that doesn't change. It's just like that kind of thing where it's like, I guess, but like, there's, I don't know, if you're anti-immigration, then aren't you gonna hate people from Crossbow too? And they're white, so you're not, so it's like, it's just weird. It's like, they're not, like, are they anti-immigration or are they white supremacists? I feel like they're not entirely exclusive, but at the same time, would they hate if people from Rebel started moving into them? Like, if they don't, then yeah, white supremacist fits better. If they do, then anti-immigration fits better. Using both in this case seems a bit odd. I should be able to get back to Basil by the end of the day if I take the next train. The main reason I'm visiting Edith is to visit my parents. I'm quite enjoying my field research too. Might be to motivate some of the upperclassmen taking a field research too if I could show them how much fun it can be. Good luck doing that while training. Based on all the context from the prior games, it's specifically anti-immigration from the East. They draw on specifically about immigrants east of Calvard. Okay, so it's closer to white supremacists than it is anti-immigration. Now, what's a dashing and handsome young man like you doing under this chilly rain? You should come and take refuge at our one hotel. Our girls warm you right up, and more should you want. Try that the mirror for a 2-hour session. A bargain, if you ask me. You can even extend the session and take services home with you. How the fuck isn't this just prostitution at some point? A lot of barkers around Station Street, I guess. I give it to the zoo for his effort to sell it under this weather. My memories of the talks was mostly that it was, my memories say that it was, like, mostly anti-immigration. I don't remember from the East part too well. Tips for finding a rich husband? I don't think I can give you tips on that. Please, 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 Margaret, I crave a life of comfort and luxury just like you. I need a good and dependable husband with a juicy salary. Don't be a gold digger. Yes, I get that part. Maybe let's start easy. How about I tell you how I met my husband? Oh man, I wonder what Margaret did to snag herself such a husband that's wealthy. Once out, I'm sure to live in the lap of luxury too. She's not the kind of person I expected to attract attention of while out shopping. But she's a great conversationalist. Her taste in fashion is impeccable. I think we'd get along, so I give it a try.
Does anything catch your eye?
Not really.
I hope I see you.
The Royal Pharmacy is a perfect place for all your everyday needs. We've got a wide selection of products, from brand name drugs over family medicine and Eastern remedies. We've got it all, even all natural cosmetics from the Central East. We're in here has really extended horizons. It's an experience I never would have been able to have back in Longport. I've done just about anything as long as it didn't have to do with martial arts, but I feel like so at home here. There's so much to learn when it comes to pharma. Different cultures and countries all have their own applications of medicine. The more you learn, the bigger your world becomes. This is an excuse to leave Longport at first, but I think I'm actually digging this whole pharmacist deal.
I'm proud of all my wares.
I'm gonna check every store every time because I don't know when they're gonna have a change.
Pleasure.
Can you believe Administrator Wesley is still over at the Orbital Cafe? He's been going there every day for the past week. He says it's for research purposes, but I just think he likes it there. He's been struggling lately, doubting his managerial skills, so I'm sure the break would do him some good. And if he's breaking at a place where he thinks it's making him better, no, this is probably gonna make his self-esteem drop even higher. If he's like, damn, this place does so much better than me. Why am I even a manager? Like, that's entirely plausible. That reminds me, I haven't been in touch with my family in a while. They live in Orid. I wonder how they're doing. I might have already mentioned it, but my family owns a farm. It's hard work, and my parents aren't getting any younger. I'm so busy lately that writing to them just has slipped my mind. Should probably change that, see how they're doing.
We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Do-do-do-da-da. You got any new items for us? No. It's weird to go into a new chapter and a place like this is just the same. Hold on, that looks interesting. No, yeah, that's good. That was a stupid thing to do, though. God. But sometimes they get new items, they get them from the new districts in the access. The anti-immigration faction, correct? And it's been growing movement based on anti-Eastern sentiment. This is the line from Ellie and Azure. Yeah, no, I just misremembered it as anti-immigration generally. I didn't remember anything about the Eastern part about it. Speed up, speed up. Okay. Get faster, girly.
I'll get more good stuff in stock soon.
Zen Kaliga mentioned problems with immigration way back. No, that's generally what, like, I knew there were immigration problems, and that wasn't my issue with and my confusion. It was just like I didn't remember anything about the East, about it being specific to the Eastern part. All I remembered was that it was like, oh yeah, they have problems with it. Or with immigration, rather. Yeah, say what I gotta do is what I gotta do as a gunsmith. Not like I haven't been handling the Army's weapons all the time. The ones that come to me for adjustments are the real enthusiasts. The Army pulled out all the stops and getting everyone kitted out with the latest and greatest, but not everyone was happy. Pleasing to displease my job, so I've been taking care of them. Hey Van, you're familiar with the Stanley's over in Old Town, yeah? Been in good terms for a while. Reasoning on touch with me though, so they wanted to introduce me to someone. Very promising young craftsman from the countryside. So I'll meet her sometime soon.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. await your next visit. Welcome. We await your...
I'd rather intrigued to find out that there would be a theme for this year's EGC. Imagine it would be more of an issue in a place like Erebonia, but the nobles and commoners are too busy hating each other. Yeah, the nobles and commoners in Erebonia really do love fucking despising each other so much.
You enjoy shopping with us.
All eyes on the show, so it's the biggest trendsetter in the city. The Actors and Film Festival and the general celebrities always dress differently each year, and the new styles always make an impact.
Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us.
Door lock. Open next game. Right, I haven't really bothered checking on a lot of the equipment for these guys now. Or so far as in their accessories, I just haven't really thought about. The stat changes are so small in this case that it's not as important as it was in, like, Reverie. Rain goes plip-plop. It's so much fun to splash. It makes everything look so shiny.
A droplet of paradise can intoxicate more than the sweetest of wines. Discover the inebriating world of show business in Sober Curious.
Well?
Oh, it's so late already. Mina, stop running around. Wait for the bus like a good girl. No, I don't wanna! Mina, don't yell, please. We'll just call a taxi. Your relationship with your kid is very bad. Like, incredibly terrible. Congrats on how bad that is. I had a company information session today, but ended up being late. Not very useful for picking where to work if I don't have anywhere to go. I also end up forgetting my umbrella. If I don't hurry home, I'll catch a code. I don't think I've ever caught a code after, like, running in the rain for a time or anything. That just never happened to me. The Republic is massive. You're talking just size, it's definitely the biggest in the continent. We're not just wide in its territory, we're also a melting pot of cultures and ethnicities here. A little bit of everywhere from where we border. It's our job to keep the balance in the continent. That, of course, includes dealing with the East desertification. Now then, this looks like a good schedule for next week. A little on the safe side, but it'll work. Zen's out right now. He has some urgent business to attend to. She'll be back before we know it, though. That's because IRL, you don't catch codes from being code. He's awfully busy nowadays, what with being the face of the guild and all, I was the one that pushed him to do it. Well, mention the desertification. Yeah, desertification, you know, that's a big thing happening somewhere at some time. Elaine's much the same. I understand why she would shy away the limelight, but we need to do our best all the time. Yeah, it goes by sheltering from the code with someone who has a code. Break my neck and everything cracks. Boop, 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 boop. Is that right? Anyway, I'm glad everything went off without a hitch. I wasn't expecting much to show up, though. Make sure to record everything in your notebook before reporting back to me. Understood. It also gives you a chance to let your just really sink in. Life's never gonna go as exciting, so things come out of nowhere will only help prepare me for later. Haha, that's the spirit. Always trains every day after work. He's very diligent. He's the one training me all the time. Should follow his example. I need to keep training so I can get stronger. I was the one assigned to oversee Gray's training. He's improved a lot since I last saw him. Makes me feel proud. He's still a ways to go, but I hopefully keep it up. Yeah, I'll be better than you by the end of the week.
I can handle any maintenance.
It's interesting how in this game the quartz with more varied effects actually give less value. I kind of actually like that. Not gonna lie. Makes it feel like there's a little bit more reason for everything.
Thanks for being such a good customer.
We got fewer customers when it's raining, so I had to figure out a new strategy to increase tariff. Strategy depends on data, and it's hard to put one in effect when it's all inconsistent. Of course, it'd be way easier if Ellen came up with realistic policies, not just pipe dreams. Don't get me wrong, he's really smart, his business sense is fantastic. There could be an improvement in this regard. Oh, a whole lot of it. Elhan's an extremely smart guy, but he's totally clueless when it comes to managing a business. Guess I'll just have to cover up for his weaknesses.
Alrighty.
This postulating elderly gentleman has started paying the cafe regular visits as of late. Amazing. Can he talk, unlike me? He seems interested in our owner. Maybe he's looking for a friend? But I can't shake the feeling that I've seen him somewhere before.
What'll you have today?
You know what? I haven't bought a single one of these. I might as well.
Thanks for coming.
I can handle
Do they look even slightly okay? No, they are boring as fuck.
I'm ready to help whatever you need.
As soon as I take a step beyond here, I'm gonna have to talk to Fee. Actually, wait, I'm curious now. I've known Lane for a while now, but you can always learn something new. It's fine. I'm not gonna tease you about it. I'll be staying in the Republic for a while now that I'm here, so catch you around. Hold on, I'm not supposed to... I'm not supposed to do this. You need to be more on guard. Sorry. There's a dialogue just out of the scene just saying, I know, that's why I'm laughing. Oh, God. Okay. You need to be more on guard, you know? Hey, you're always so careless. Are all men like this or just you? I don't care if this is how you do things, so you need to be careful. Better make myself scarce. Not in the mood for a lecture today. Oh, that was silly. That's very silly of me. Right, let's go to Riverside and do their event. Let's go. Oh, there's a little girl waiting out here. What's a kid doing out at this time? She even got an umbrella on her. Well, I can't just ignore her. I'll see what's up. Hey, kiddo. What are you doing out this late without an umbrella? Promise that you ain't missing much by sitting around this boring place. Mister? My little sister and I were playing with each other's hair ties. I dropped my sister's ties in the river and I just can't find them. Ah, gotcha. You lost something important then. Yeah, this ghost girl lost something very important to her. Such a shame. Oh, her sister's probably like fucking, I don't know, 20 years old. 20, 30 years old, maybe grandma age, and she's like, yeah, I lost my sister 10,000 years ago. Such a sad thing that happened. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna find much at all when it's this dark out. Take on the chin for now, and come back when it's daytime. Maybe when it's not raining so hard. The catch a code, we stick around. No, I have to find them right now. I've been searching for them for so long. I've got to find them soon. Good grief, you're a stubborn one. Reminds me of someone I know. Could just take her back home myself if I wanted to. Not sure I could persuade her to leave. Maybe easier to help her find the damn thing. Oh wow, big upgrades for Gray and Law. Okay, let's help the ghost girl. Are we gonna beat up a ghost child? If we're gonna beat up a ghost child, cool. Can't wait to beat up the ghost child. Totally what we're doing, beating up a ghost child. Beat up ghost children. In trails through Daybreak, right, I suppose. Help me find those hair ties or whatever. Really? You aren't kidding, mister? Yeah, I don't work for free. I don't take money from kids either, so I'm gonna cut you a deal instead. A deal? If you can't find them, you accept it and give up on for now. Come back another day. Don't agree? Then no dice. Okay, I promise. Please help me look for them. Alright, a deal is a deal. Let's hop to it. Where'd you drop the hair ties? Not here. They got lost in the river so full of water and they got washed away. Hey, this way, follow me. Whoa, wait up. That's weird. The river hasn't flooded recently. Oh, fuck's sake. She totally is a ghost girl. God damn it. I should stop talking. So, why are we down here? Whatever. Just don't run off while you're down here, okay? Sure. The hair tie should probably be in the back. Come on, let's get looking. Yeah. You drop those hair ties here of all places? Ain't buying it. She's just a kid. Sweet one at that. She don't look like she's trying to play me or anything. Don't know what her go is, but the only way to find out is stick with her, I guess. The monster's down in the sewers. With her in tow, I better not pick any fights.
Well, we're on the clock now.
I'm never being the Gnosis allegations. Look, it's a fucking classic storyline where you have a girl, a little girl dies young, carries her regrets, asks person for help. A person's like, oh, that's a bit weird at times and things. Oh, wow. And you look into it and it's like, oh, wait, hold on. That happened 100 billion years ago. Like, it's just what is. It is. It's understanding stories, that's all. I mean, it's kind of obvious you say things like, oh, this quest. I don't necessarily agree there. Like, the reason I said, oh, it's probably that is because, like, it's a common-ass storyline that you see often enough that I'm not surprised in the slightest. Dun.
Be sure to keep your distance.
Yeah, I know, or otherwise the kid's gonna get killed.
Gang's all here.
Okay, let's cross the bridge. This is fun, we're going on an adventure. Hey, there are monsters over there, get back here. I'm fine, Hank, don't worry about me. What the hell? Yeah, the monsters won't notice her because she's not real. Also, I don't know how to feel about the fact that we're having a straight-up ghost here. It was a little bit odd. Shit.
Deploying shards.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Attack their weakness with an art.
Okay, this sucks for me.
Go all out. Activating skill.
Time for the main event.
Man has quartz in his Zifa. It's all fine. Totally.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Just fucking do it again, please, fan.
Activating
Brace
skill.
yourself.
Humanoid ghost is a bit odd. I guess I should clarify. Most of the time, ghosts don't look like, well, people.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Uh-oh.
Bring it on. This'll hurt.
Full boost.
Where the fuck is your side? Here.
It's over.
Wow, mister, you're so strong. Try not to run off on your own. There's monsters in here. Stay close to me, okay? Every instance of ghosts, of like human ghosts we've had from I can remember, is mostly like in areas where it's like supernatural already, like inside a simulacrum or other such things. Like it's already supernatural places. Sure, I'll take your word for it then. The hell is going on? All the monsters we came across along the way has been acting the same. Think you're being weird, or is she an oddball? I hope I'm just overthinking this. We've had ghosts which are like floating skulls, giant armor, things like that. I haven't really had ones that are... Oh shit, keep running. We don't usually have them in the real world that look more normal. Ta-da! Oh, they're not here either. Let's keep going. Pretty far now. Good time as ever to ask a few questions. Are you sure we're going the right way? Pretty chilling with all the monsters around. Been here before? I don't know. I'm not sure where they are, but I'm just letting my feet guide me. Maybe they're really far in. There was a lot of water the last time. That's rare, huh? That's pretty interesting. We haven't had a downpour bad enough to flood the river in months. Let's get right down to brass tacks. What time you to the end of the tunnel? Why? I don't know what you're talking about. I know I'm right. The river so full of water and washed the hair ties away. I carried all the way to the end, but there was a really scary thing in the way and I couldn't get them back. Scary thing? It's at the end of the tunnel. No, there's no scary thing. Nothing to be scared about. Okay, whatever. Well, I could just start poking the hose into your story. I'm just gonna be here till dawn. Let's get this over with. Come on, show me the scary thing. Okay. Ta-dum, ba-da-da.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
No, wait, I want you to jump. There we go. Oh, there they are. They're here! I can't get them back with that scary guy in here. Yeah, I can see how that would be scary for a kid. I can get them back once I get rid of it, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, mister. Please don't get hurt. So how hard would this be? Fuck.
This'll hurt. This'll hurt.
Okay, this might be a little bit problematic. See how it goes.
Got your number. A chance.
Hey, are you weak to anything? Please tell me you are. Earth and water. I have neither. Great.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill. Use a sharp move. Go all out.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial Buster. Got your number.
I think fuck Van has decided that attacking is a good idea today.
This'll hurt.
Go all out. Give them your all.
Aerial Buster. A chance.
Full boost.
This'll
All
hurt.
out.
Come on.
Here goes. This'll hurt.
Damn it. I was really hoping that wouldn't trigger.
Got your number.
Okay, impede.
This'll hurt.
Impede.
I'll dice you up.
Oh, goddamn, he got the turn off.
A chance. This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
Aerial.
Critical, please be good enough. Nearly there. Oh no, he gets a crit. That's bad luck.
A chance. This'll hurt. You're crushed.
Just want to point out you're fucking joking about the boss battle. Yeah, I see you're also cursed with accidental foresight. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, we got a fucking good shit. Wow. Alright, that should do it. Whoa, mister, you're so cool. Thanks for getting rid of it. The hair tie should be right here. Here, it's Laura's hair ties. Huh, I figured you were lying about the hair ties. That's mean. I told you I wasn't lying. Welcome to my hell, Kyle. You cannot escape now. Maybe. You weren't entirely honest either. Man, they look pretty clean, so. They're made? They look like they had a lot of effort put into them. Yeah, I know. My little sister put her heart into it. So, you gonna tell me why your sister's hair ties were down here? Oh, we had a big family trip that day. My sister and I swapped our hair ties with each other for fun. But it was really, really rainy and I lost them. My fault that Laura's been so sad this whole time. I wanted to give them back to her no matter what. I could tell. You look generally worried about your sister from the start. Is there something you haven't told me, yeah? Yeah, you're right. Really, really sorry, Minister. Please take this. I'm counting on you. Fucking ghost, man. I guess it'll be worth it ever. It means she'll pass on peacefully to the other side. Set back to Source now. Yep, it was indeed a ghost. I had a very much good feeling about that. Fresh air at last. Of course it's still raining. Hannah's sheep. Hey, you! Huh? Who are you, mister? Damn, she doesn't look exactly like the other girl. A little younger, maybe. Sorry, you got the wrong person. Wait a sec. What are you holding there? Well, I picked them up a bit ago. Figured I might as well try and find their owner, so I started looking. Oh, they look just like them! Sorry, but can you tell me where you found those? Yeah, sure. Sorry for the inconvenience. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laura, and this is my daughter. Hiya! I'm Van, from Arcride Solutions. Wait, you said your name is Laura? Here, it's Laura's hair ties. I lost them. It's my fault Laura's been so sad this whole time. Laura, you changed? Yeah, she decided that she should change everything about her. Absolutely. Nothing remains of the original Laura now. The blue hair? Gone. The sword? Gone. Everything? Gone. 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 You recognize these? I do. That's what I want to talk about. My twin sister, Lila, lost them 20 years ago. Today's the 20th anniversary of her death. This is where the accident happened. Came by to pay my respects, only to be surprised when I see you turn up with those in hand. That is definitely a surprise, yeah. Running into that kid tonight wasn't a coincidence. What kind of accident was it? You don't have to answer that if you don't want to. I don't think this encounter is a mere coincidence, so I'm okay sharing. 20 years ago on a dark and cloudy day, just like today. My whole family had come to the capital for a trip, only had the capital suddenly be struck by tremendous downpours. The river here didn't take long to be swollen with water, and that's the flooding the kid was talking about. The family was rushing to evacuate, of course. And while we were doing that, my sister came back here because she dropped my hair ties. She's after her that day. The river swallowed us both. I survived by some miracle, but she wasn't so lucky. Last memento of hers that we could never find were those hair ties you have in your hand. I see. Thanks for sharing this with me. I'll give these back to the rightful owner then. Thank you so much. I can't believe I just happened to meet the person that would find them 20 years later. This must be a miracle from the goddess herself. Hey, can I see them? They're a little dirty, but they're really pretty. Right? This is a treasure trove that belonged to my sister and I. They're a little dirty, but that should clean off. Once they're clean, I'll let you wear them. Really? Yay! They're so cute! They look good on me? They definitely suit you. You okay? I apologize. Thank you for being considerate. I never stopped feeling guilty about that day. I had been so mad at her for losing the tie, she might still be alive today. Wherever she is now, she must hate me. Probably doesn't mean much coming from me. I don't think your sister would hate you or hold a grudge. In fact, you're sure she'd be more worried about getting them back to you so that you wouldn't be sad. It is a bit odd that your kid looks exactly like your dead sister. That must have been a bit of a surprise. That must have been a bit of a shock when you're like, my kid looks like my dead sister. What? That does sound like her, alright. If she were here, I can imagine her trying to cheer me up. She was always so full of life, so kind. That's the sister I remember. Mommy, are you okay? Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I'm fine now. Van, right? I can't thank you enough. Look, we only have so many character models. Okay, but still, it'd be so fucking weird that you get reincarnation is the thing in Trails, but she's not reincarnated. We know that for a fact. We just saw the ghost. Unless this child didn't have a soul until now. Was this child without a soul until just now? Now it's the soul of her dead sister? There are too many questions here. Doesn't feel like enough, but please take it as a token of my gratitude. I wasn't looking for payment or anything, but if you insist, I'll take it. I do. I hope it'll be useful to you. Sorry for keeping you. We'll be heading off now. Once again, thank you so much. Thanks for the pretty hair ties. Have a good one.
That takes care of that.
Why does this give us any grade points? I'm sorry, I'm gonna complain here. Why does this give us gray points? What about this is gray? Would anyone like to tell me what about this is gray other than the ghost? The fuck is gray?
Off we go.
Maybe Governor could just fix because spooky ghost story. It's not like the ghost can post a request. I'm gonna put this as a brace request. I'm sorry. Anyone could have done this. Or any bracer could have done this. Sure, it's just coincidental that Van was the one who was here. Like, a bracer could have done that. Totally. A bracer wouldn't take a child into a dangerous place? I'm quite sure a bracer would take a child into a dangerous place. I'm looking at Sarah here. You stay right there. It's very rude to try and something off the saying you see someone, you know? Just being mindful. I don't want to bother you two. Your timing's actually perfect. I was just telling her about how I ran into you guys earlier today. You can get through the story faster with you here. That's not... Fine. I guess I can chat with you guys for a sec. Also, Estelle Tita. Yep. Trust you to sit next to Fancy and me. Is she more your type? That's because she's the one who invited me over. Don't look so hard at things. I'm just kidding. Though I'll forgive... You forgive me for being suspicious when you seem only employ young women now. I did not... Not a choice! I didn't hire any of them willingly. I told you that already. You know I'd much rather work alone. I can help it. I know. Easier for your shady work to happen when there's no witnesses at all, right? There's nothing shady about my work. I got standards. I ain't about to forgo them. Then why are you always trying to avoid me? I know that's a whole different issue. Very willing's no fun. That wasn't... Sorry. I didn't want to see you to see me like that. No, I could listen to this all night. Not everyone gets to see the used blade like this. we're done now! So I was kidding about the two getting along. I'm not sure that's how I'd put it. We've just known each other for a long time. That's all there is to it. Yes, that's right. I won't pry, but you two avoiding it so much only makes me more curious. Guess I'll figure out the rest on my own. Thanks for giving me something else to enjoy while I'm in Calvard. Joe needs to stop looking towards smartasses for help, I swear. First it's Kitty, now you. Nowhere to? Hey, the guild's had an eye on her for a while now? Of course, especially concerning who her current family is. But she's only here in Calvard as soon right now. We have no intention of interfering with her affairs. Yeah, I'm taking this one with a big grain of salt, especially when Zin's involved. Still know what your pun off jobs mean when you have so many resources on your hand lately. Never have too many. We're so short in the long term. Hate to agree, but she's right. Man. Oh, thanks for the invite. I'll get out of your hair now. Let's not have this conversation again. Yes? Yes. Sure thing. Learn a lot from talking with you. We're gonna sit down again sometime. No promises. Rather not third wheel next time and leave you two alone? Not what I meant! Fee. Now stop teasing her now before she gets angrier. Bye, Van. I'm sure we get to see each other again. Wouldn't surprise me if we did. I already talked to you two, as it turns out, so I don't need to talk to you again because I talked to you before you talked to me.
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Even though it's raining, surprisingly not very humid outside. On gloomy days like this, I recommend some strong coffee. It give you just your day just the extra kick that needs. This doesn't work for everyone. Some people find it helps with headaches too. It's a slightly different blend on rainy days. They might have more than one line. No, they don't. I had a chance to see the owner up close. He's easygoing. The kind that will welcome anyone with a smile, even that someone's the head of the store right across the street. Solely within his rights to do so, of course. Nothing he says I can't frequent different stores. I was there in the capacity of a customer. There's a whole lot more laid back than I expect someone who's creators. Maybe that's a secret? You're the last person I need to talk to. If I want to take paid leave, I'm probably going to have to finish up everything before I leave. I might need to do some overtime. Wait, wouldn't I be redundant if I just overwork myself so I can relax? Maybe I'm just overthinking things. Maybe. Anyway, now I gotta go to the Edith Theater and then do more. Exit the movie theater? Okay, so you have people outside, but how is there a person outside that I haven't talked to? No, there's more. What the fuck is happening here? Weird.
Thank you for your visit today.
This side of heaven does a fair job of depicting the challenges that physicians face. Fortunately, I don't love its contextual usage of music. It reeks of trend chasing. Back when the movies were new, intimate scenes between characters would have no music. They'd only have a few ambient sounds at most. Movies these days would blast mediocre music at those moments. Those damn record companies are ruining cinema. Film stars have really enjoyed this level. I've only really enjoyed this level of notoriety for a little over 10 years now.
Thank you for your visit today. The showing on screen 2 will soon begin. If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
When I see them grace the covers of entertainment magazines, it looks so in their element. Those who have poured their hearts and souls into this industry and are really being rewarded for all their efforts. Of course, that fortune doesn't come without its fair share of problems, so I hope we can realize even greater success in time.
Alrighty.
At this theater, we never rest on our laurels. We're always devising new, interesting ways to promote this place and films as a whole. Whether it's actors giving talks, collaborating with the Stewart Bookstore, or producing pamphlets and merchandise, we're always doing something. We have high hopes that the Tharbad Film Festival will help give the industry some momentum.
If you have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
Good evening. If you're wondering about our late night showings, I'm sorry to say that we don't have any new additions for this week. However, you can look forward to the rerunning of any award-winning festivals emerged from the Tharbad Film Festival. We'll be playing those at night. Some receiving an award is monumental for a film in and of itself, let alone what kind. We hope you watch them once you're available. Okay, can you give you a second? What's playing right now? What do I actually have available? Or what have I seen, rather? I've seen Sober Curious and Peony Blade. This Side of Heaven I've not seen. Oh, right, this one. Fuck this one. This one was bad.
What the hell is this? Why was that girl they just brought in?
This movie sounds like it's gonna be bad. I don't like the sounds of it.
With the flick of a pen, you decided her fate. Do you get a kick out of holding people's lives in the palm of your hand?
Pull yourself together. You aren't a bright-eyed student anymore. The probability of us saving that girl is slim to none. Triage exists so we can save as many lives as possible. Open your eyes to reality.
Screw reality! At least give me an emergency medical tent I can use.
Yeah, I did. That's why I'm not paying any attention to it.
Even if I have to do it myself.
Okay, just who I wanted to find. Good to see you, Spriggan. Who is it? You're not gonna lecture me here, too, are you, Inspector? Just came to taking a movie all by myself, that's it. I didn't cause any trouble. Didn't say you were here. Besides, I'd rather spend this precious downtime and giving anybody grief if I can help it. Well, that's good to hear. Not gonna catch me complaining. Well, look at things, it seems like you had to scramble to catch last night's showings. Pretty much. I was running around dealing with so many cases and accidents tonight that before I knew it, it was almost closing time here. I just really like your movies to go that much trouble to get here. I suppose I'd also be wanting to catch this movie in general as a medical drama. Gave me a lot to think about as a parent. Made me wonder what I would do if my daughter ever wanted to leave the girl does that the intern takes in. I didn't realize you had in you to be sentimental. What that's supposed to mean? Okay, I require looking at another reality. Give me a second.
You have got to be kidding me. They passed me over for her? Who does that little minx think she is? She gets roles left and right, and yet her acting is garbage.
Next scene. Van, were you just showing up as well? Oh, it's Elaine. Hey, Elaine. So wow, both of us catching the same movie at the exact same time. What are the odds of that, huh? You're telling me I couldn't pass this up after hearing of the reviews. They were all talking about what a unique movie it is and how good of a job Nike Marcio does in playing a woman going insane. Damn, sounds like you really did your homework on going in. Surprised you watched something like that. I figured you were more into Gucci shit. So if I am, I can watch whatever I like, can't I? I wasn't criticizing you, I swear. It just caught me off guard is all. Didn't think you could really handle the dark, heavier stuff. I couldn't when I was younger, yes, but these days I can relate to someone like her. I know what it's like to have pressure slowly piling up on top of you. It's like glass someone's always pouring into, little by little. He keeps getting closer to the top, but never seems to stop. And beauty's blade and everything that comes with it, good and bad. Elaine, I didn't realize you were... Forget I said anything. Any of that. Something you need to hear about, Van. I'm gonna head home now. Don't stay out too late, alright? Now, I could take that, or I could watch the movie that I haven't seen before. Or rather, get the benefit from the movie I haven't seen before, which is what I'll do. Give me the brochure for the movie I haven't seen. And good. And now we've got even more to do. Yep. Now it's time to spend our 1 point in helping someone. I don't know which one of these two is going to end up being what I go for, but let's go. More timelines. Yes, I hate this. After Van returned, the boy barged in his office, demanding that Van hear him out. Lovely little choice. Van resigned himself to hearing the details of his request. Come on, man. You're Spriggan. You have to help us. Keep banging all you want. I don't want anything to do with the shit you're up to. When I say you're looking for someone to cover your sorry asses just because you can't man up and take the loss. Please listen to me. It's both our gangs and Riverside Church that's at stake here. Can't lose to these guys. They're full of shit. You're tough, eh? News to me. Familiar with these guys. Just a bunch of small-time gangs that stick to doing their own stuff in small pockets around the city. Too scared of the guild and cops to try to make any real noise. Catch the attention of actual gangsters. Man, you're like killing me. Remember when one of those guys picked a fight with them? Our guys picked a fight with them and you kicked his ass like it was no big deal. Look at you since then. If we had you, we'd be 10 times stronger. Or maybe even 100 times stronger. I don't know what you're talking about. Can't bother literally anyone else. They're just gonna leave us out to dry? We're in deep shit here. That crew from Tyro, they got some outsider help them all of a sudden. It's crazy. An outsider? What kind of guy are we talking about? Some crazy strong red-haired dude. Already kicked more asses than I can count. God fucking damn it. Now you're totally showed up, but now, damn it! Please, just think about it. You're the only one who can help us, bro. Let's start with that. Don't call me bro, ever. I guess I can at least take a look for myself. Got some time to kill anyway. For real? Hell yeah! Thanks, man. This war's as good as one. Well, he said, look, kid. Ain't making any promises here. Van left the office as the rain let up and gang member in tow. As he put it, there would be a major fight between gangs that had each team's very existence on the line. Van near the site of the conflict ensured that the gang members hopefully overwrought claims. That's him. He's the one. He's already kicking our asses. Damn it. Freaking course. You took your sweet ass time getting here, you know? Aaron, bro, you're amazing. You're damn invincible. Nah, these neighbors are just weak as shit. That's okay. It's just the outsider. Looks like the main course finally walked up. Please tell me I don't have to fight Aaron with his bullshit build he has on. I had a feeling it was you, for crying out loud. I knew you were out messing around at night, but it didn't even cross my mind thinking you'd be running with breasts like this. Hey, they're the ones who want to pick a fight with me when it's just showing in Tyro District. I just taught them not to screw with me. They practically up and begged me to be their boss. When I say no, it says he's in the ass so nicely. I might as well keep an eye on them and lend them a hand here and there. Don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to get any outsiders wrapped up in this mess. Wait, Spriggan, my dude, you know him? Unfortunately. Whatever, man, you're here to help those chumps out, right? Just slow down already. You know, hand your ass will be perked cherry top of the night. Catch some unfinished business and back in Longport to settle. Never get a clear winner out of those fights. Come on, bro. Show that right here what's up. You got the... Yeah, I'm good. What? Come on, you said you were going to help us. I said I'd take a look. You're the one who jumped to that conclusion. Man, you chickening out? And got baited for this, actually. Actually, not getting paid at all. This pain is the ass, it ain't worth it. Oh, are you 20 already? Oh, damn time you stop fooling around like you're just a kid. It's embarrassing. Later. Damn. Oh no. Hell yeah, you're the best, bro. That means Riverside's our turf now. Now it's time for the curtain call. Were you about to stab and shoot that kid? Jesus Christ. What? You blocked it. The hell, you're on the same team. I'm not an idiot. I saw this coming ages ago. Just want to clean house right from the start. Go to expand your territory and assimilate the punks of this district before handing them over to some bigger gang. That's another job for you, right? You should know dealing with me is way above your pay grade. You knew the whole plan? Come on, don't get scared now. He's the only one bringing... Yeah, no. What? Spriggan, my dude! Knock him out? Knocking him out. Oh, you gone home already. Nah, I'm the adult here. That means I gotta keep an eye on y'all and make sure your kids don't do something stupid. No, not surprised though. You know what I was up to already. Yeah, what do you think of my distraction game? Cocky as always. Anyway, your kids are up for some real shit if you keep this up. One thing getting into a small time gang or whatever. Getting involved with the real gangsters crosses the line. Can't ignore that anymore. You ain't getting your asses out of this one. You screwed yourselves over the second you even looked at them. I don't need a lecture from you, dumbass. Might be too mighty strong, but we win in numbers. Come on, show 'em who's boss. And one ear, not the other. Might as well have some fun then. Time to teach you a lesson. Are we gonna have an actual fight? No. Oh! They're so strong. You're amazing. You fought them all off without even breaking a sweat. Are all of either this punks this shitty? Because these guys could barely put up a fight. Sure as I don't get involved with any more of these small-time gangsters. Well, me to this so far and charge you extra just for that. Afterwards, the persistent conflict between the two local gangs came to a close. Van and Aaron left the scene after saying an ominous tip to the police, leaving them to handle the rest of it. Not gonna lie, I got my suspicions when I heard you were getting involved with some local street punks here. Or you were trying to build a replacement for the crew lost in Longport. Nah, man, I wouldn't do that. There's no way I could replace them. But like, yeah, those punks were pretty nasty. They weren't rotten to their cores. Not yet, anyway. They just didn't know any other way to live. And don't believe not knowing any better is a grave enough crime to damn them forever. So I get involved to fix things. Huh. All of some group of Edith punks you barely knew. That shit could have gone worse. You're thinking too hard about it. I wasn't trying to play nice here. Sure, we'll stick with that if it helps you sleep at night, kid. Aaron soon left, planning to enjoy the city at night for a while longer, running back. Out of that, Van returns his nightly patrol.
Can't keep your damn nose out of other people's business to save your life, can you? Not that it bugs me.
And now time to destroy this reality, so we can check out the other one. Van stopped by Modi's place during his nightly patrol. Oh, Van, darling, welcome, welcome. Which Modi are you looking for tonight? The informant or the bartender? We can both double duty if you're feeling a little needy too. That's a weird way to ask. You want a drink? Just what I'm here for, by the way. Gotta have a quick drink while I'm out and about. Surprise me. Alrighty, I'll give you just a perfect drink for a dark and rainy night. By the way, we haven't had an unusual customer today. An unusual customer? Who? Hey, Van. Want to sit with me tonight? Here you go. It's called Rainy Blues. Perfect for tonight's weather. Have fun, you two. I mean, it's a nice drink. Yeah, you okay to be out drinking? I may still look like a teen, but I'm 20 as of this year. How about you? 24. Don't want to hear any comments about it. Not that old. You tell me not to. Only makes me. You tell me not to. Only makes me want to do it even more. Anyway, since we're already here, we might as well. Cheers. Sure. Here's to making friends. Cheers. Van and Fee share a few drinks, opening with a bit of a pleasant small talk. After 10 minutes of drinking. Come on, you barely had anything. Don't tell me you're blackout drunk already. I'm not. Just feeling a little sleepy here. Don't force yourself to drink if you can't take it. I ain't gonna look after you if you do black out. Oh, I'll be fine. I just need to take a short nap. I'm familiar with what truly embarrassing drunk looks like. I can keep myself following the same rut as Sarah. Sarah? As in Valestein? Stein? The Purple Lightning. Huh, former Jaeger turned Daybreak Bracer. Just like you. Shows it's something to do with Class 7 if I remember right. Guess it's your job to be well informed. Started out as her class teacher. Now she's both my master and partner. Of sorts, anyway. I think I'd had some good drinks with Reen, Lauren, the others on my birthday too. Master and partner, huh? Do you have someone like that? Sort of. But not partner. Not that different at the end of the day, though. Wouldn't be here where I am without him. That tie's been cut now. I see. Anyway, that's not about me. That's something you want to ask, yeah? Since you went through all the trouble waiting for me here and all? Should have guessed you figured it out. Zin told me something right before I arrived in the Republic. You filled me into what happened in Cray. You were there for it, right? The Kruger girl I met at the park? You were, yeah. It's not surprising you want to hear about what happened. Might be here for a bit, so... But I don't mind sharing. Toad intently listening Fee what occurred in the village and everything related to Ada. Ida. I see. Ida. She never changed. She always played the role of big sister, even back with her old crew. Definitely saw her as one. Probably happy I really sister with her for final moments. Thanks for telling me all about it. I'm sure Zeno and Leo will be happy to hear about it too. Her death? Oh yeah, that too. She really did not understand holding back in a fight. Killed a couple of our recruits. Yeah, you do that. So, you still keep in touch with the guys from Zephyr? Oh, a bit. At least. I was kinda with them for a few years after what happened to the boss. Well, they're still family to me. I kept in contact with them this time, after everything slowed down. That's good. Heard here and there that the Year King was somehow involved in the whole war deal with Erebonia. Probably shouldn't pry. But Farida from the Warriors of Kruya. I'd like to talk to her about Ida, and in general too. Be nice to chat with her outside of work. Don't see why not. Fairy looks like she wants to talk to you too. That's good to hear, but I'll probably have to wait till things calm down. Still, it'll be nice to get to talk to her with one of Ida's older sisters. Alright, when I met her my dad. You okay there? Zzz. I guess that's the end of that conversation. Said she's only take a short nap, so I guess I'll leave her be. Van left Fee and Burkoti's affair. You received word shortly after that Fee had woken up and headed off herself.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours.
Yeah, no, that was good. I'm happy with that. The war against sleep rages on. Yep. And now we're up here for final conversation for the night. Can I watch the movie? I'll tag along if you want. Not that I'm the first choice of company for a lady killer like you. Oh, hey, Van. No, I just found myself passing by with thinking about some things. This film are coming in with about it. Shake might be a messy one. You're telling me. As if there wasn't enough attention on it after Mesodem got canned. Got all those string notes to deal with. You just had to give us a tough job, didn't you? So what if I did? Then you get hand notes, that's why I referred to you. Wouldn't be all so bad out there. I promise to hook you guys up with some decent 4 SPGs for your trouble while you're out there. Thanks, appreciate it. So impressed you know a famous actress. Because that comes with being such a hotshot reporter, but still. You two even meet. And you're not having to share a minor connection, that's all. Wouldn't say that we're friendly or anything along those lines. She's quite an impressive person, though. I'll grant you that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Discord, get the fuck out. Oh, yeah. Yeah, she is. Right, top of the movie world at her age. Those looks and the acting chops backing up, she's more than belongs. I'm not talking about any of that. We're talking about her personality. She's an incredibly tenacious young woman with an eagerly strong will. More than people give her credit for. I'm sure you know this too, right? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Sure, a lot of that has to do with her whole background and how... There, Dingo, we look over for you. Oh, good. Mystery shit. Got it. Okay. Hi, Mario. What's up this time? Man, she can't get enough of you, can she? You're that Spriggan. What are you doing hanging out with Dingo again? Wait, are you like a thing? Does it look like that? Some reporter you are. What's that supposed to mean? I just think you're gonna van for Dingo, that's all. Sweet mister, fess up. Why have you been pursuing all this time, huh? Must be so big that it has so much of your attention. Told me before, it doesn't concern you. Besides, why should I feel obligated to tell someone from a competitor when I'm working on? Sure didn't seem any trouble talking to me before I showed up. Why can you tell but not me? That's not fair at all! Ugh, for the love of God. Of Adios, keep me out of this. Wait a minute, you're here for the theater. Could be has something to do with the movie festival? Real Duvie energy. Extreme Duvie energy. Say, Dingo, did you mention there was a movie you want to see? I was like, take you up on the invitation, but oh wow, it looks like someone else is gonna have to. You can take someone else instead. Anyway, goodbye. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, sorry, man. I know it's not exactly the funniest thing watching a movie by yourself, but I bet it's still good without me. Oh, you're here to see something? I'll join you. I'm completely free right now, so I'd be more than happy to spend some time with you. Dingo! 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 Van! Traitor! No! Oh, quit whining. She's a sweetheart when you get down to it. Be your mentor or show her a nice time. Have fun, you two! So I'll see you both later. And the traitor has traded. I've been so busy, I haven't been able to stay on top of what's playing at the theater. So Dingo, which movie have you guys on? What's your favorite genre? Tell me! Oh, I didn't come here for to be interviewed, you know. Might as well check something out while I'm here. There's some sort of documentary-ish thing they're showing. Maybe I'll watch that. Van is such a great wingman. Is it a wingman when it's not by choice?
Let's do this.
Oh no, it's raining.
Well, that's it for now. We're all good to go. Let's go out tonight. Tomorrow's gonna be another busy day, so I should probably turn in soon. Should I end the stream here? Would this be a good place to end it, or should I do the following cutscene and then end the stream? Here's server in Tharbad. Let's start in Tharbad next time. Okay. Wait, what's this? Would you care to join me for a tea party in Riverside? Man, always got people running around at her beck and call. Say, who am I saying no to an invitation? Hi Ren, what's up? Is this gonna be voice or not?
The rain finally let up. The weather tomorrow should be lovely.
Yeah, the forecast clear skies all day for the southeast. You shouldn't even be out this late. You just told your friend to hurry back.
Why, I'm out on patrol, silly. I have to make sure students are behaving themselves, new and old alike.
It has been a while, huh, kitty? They around they call you Ran Bright these days.
Call me whatever you like, though I am pretty used to my new name now. It's really good to see you too, Spriggan. I came over as an exchange student this past spring, but had I known how much you miss me, I would have paid you a visit a lot sooner.
Hey, Ren. Are you shipping yourself with this guy? Odd choice. I don't need to go out of your way just because you're a former client. Oh, I wasn't even a pro when I helped you. Didn't have my current office or anything. I mean, we have gotten crossed paths since. Like with that case with the pampered politician's son.
I had a feeling you might be involved with that based on what that reporter was telling me about it. I didn't think I'd end up student council president as a result of it all, but it's been a lot more fun than I was expecting.
Glad to hear it. Man, 5 years since we first met through that introduction letter from the Meister, huh? Where does time go? Yeah, what? George trust... Van, what the fuck is your history? If George trusts you, that is... That's fucking weird. That's a lot of trust. Indeed, you've really helped shake off the professor's attempts to follow me. Not mention helping the Meister with his relocation after all that chaos and crossbow. I mean, I wasn't his debt to begin with. That's so many fucking questions. And I'm dumping a couple kids with a bit of history on him too. It was a really exciting return, so I was pretty surprised when that gift showed up. And Van sent them over... Oh, the turbocharger? I'm glad you're enjoying it. My best friend and I were actually involved in designing it, you know? Hold on, really? Your toe was pretty high-tech and all, but I didn't realize you were behind that. Oh, I heard that you were so... doing mess after watching your old truck inside out. So I thought maybe you could use a little pick-me-up, you know, for old time's sake. Sheesh, that figures. So, I'm guessing the society must be feeling the pressure at this point. There are a lot of dropouts the last few years. You included. Yeah, it's kind of insane. As long as they don't come looking for my help. You I can handle, but those old other wackos? No thanks. We have such a natural talent for attracting them. They do say birds of a feather flock together, though. I'd like to meet more of them as time goes on. I'm just a normal, upstanding citizen. I do deserve this. Heard it's all you like, but you seem awfully popular lately. In fact, it looks like you got another vicious young woman looking to get her hands on you. Oh, how dreadful. Hi, Kalika.
Oh, I think I'm a little past young at this point.
Huh. Oh, boy. And such perfect timing, too. Thank you for making time to meet with us. I know how busy you are.
Think nothing of it. I have some other business to take care of outside of the office as it is.
You're Ren's boss, right? Heard a lot about you. Theorized the falling swallow is so fond practical goats. My shadow's bit really necessary.
My apologies. My name is Kilika Ruran, Chief of the CID's Integrated Analysis Division. It's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arkwright. Even if this does not quite feel like our first meeting.
No doubt. I'm sure he's told you a lot about me, huh?
That he did. Including everything that went on behind the scenes 2 years ago.
I haven't got a clue what you're talking about. Stream still up? Yeah, stream's still up until after this cutscene, then we're done. Looks like bringing you together was worth it after all. It's nice to see you again, Miss Ruran. It's been, what, 4 years now? The same to you. Our position may be different, but we need not be at odds with one another, Miss Bright. I'm glad we have a chance to catch up, of course. Hold on, hold on, this is the wrong voice.
I'm glad we got the chance to catch up, of course. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance as well, Mr. Arkwright.
It's gonna be a real tea party every minute. Maybe I should have invited Sophie along after all.
Sorry for the wait, Kilika. What did I just walk in on?
Old as fuck joke. Old as fuck. Old as fuck.
I think that should be obvious then. But how can be more prank show? This is our first meal together at some time.
Sorry, an urgent job came in. I finished it off as quickly as I could. I wasn't expecting to find the two of you there, though.
I'm having a good day. It's good to see you again, too. I know we've spoken a few times over the phone, but I think it's been a year and a half since we last met up in person.
Oh, yeah. That was at the wedding, wasn't it? Man, you've really grown up. Hard to believe you're that same little girl that knocked us out in Grancel all those years ago.
All right, nearly forgot about that. You forgot? Eesh, there's something else, kid. Oh well, everything happens for a reason, they say. We wouldn't be here talking now if it wasn't for that. Oh, now I see what's going on. That was odd when you said you wanted to visit. Sure, you already had company. Your interest just ran out for 15 seconds. Anything to do with that voice? Man, what a superpower. You fucking talk like I'm dying and oh wow, look what I can do. Don't give me that jealous look, Zen. It's less cute on a man your age. I promise I'll buy you a drink to make up for it. She might not be in the same line of work anymore. Looks like to me like not much has changed in your days back at the dojo. You sure you need help from a guy like me? Oh, definitely. We've been barely managed to make ends meet since Fee got here. We'll need help for a while, I think. You're actually well connected, too. I know you even have ties to another Taito student. As a matter of fact, we were actually talking about that before you got here. It's like he fits right in no matter whose side he's on. How should I put it? He's like a singularity. Never mention that word again. Fuck off. Yeah, if you want to know something, Arkwright's your guy. Hey, lay off the singularity business. I don't appreciate being talked about like a research specimen, okay? And just so we're clear, you guys might not be as bad as a dyer with a sow. You're some major pain in the ass. It's like, don't get where you're coming from. My crime has been recorded. There is no crime, there's only a blessing. So what's the plan? I've got reservations not too long from now in the restaurant near here. You coming, Kilika? Of course, I'm gonna play my part here. I'll see you again sometime. Take care. Geez, is there anybody around that doesn't know my itinerary? That's why I guess you're not totally on board with that guild yet after all, huh? We did work together sometimes. I'm a Rachel and my siblings after all. Looking on it, the Reverie playthrough did produce some fun moments outside that dreadful boast game. Yeah. I just know that I can help me try often impede knowledge if it'll help people I care about. Both in Rebel and in Crossspell. I've been adding a lot of people here in Calvar to that list too lately. That's good to hear. Well, I should be getting home. It sounds Josh will be wondering where I've gotten to. I need to take care of Agnes while she's with you. I'll do what I can. Though, aren't the Brights back in Rebel all the way back there? Just like that? Oh, yes, of course. Home is far away. You know, it's only familiar faces thinking that I was back there, I suppose. The same girl. Because those should be a little more focused. Yeah, agree, even adults a little too much cred there, kiddo.
When I found you 5 years ago, you were still lost, trying to find your place in the world. I'd only just finished my training, and was still getting a feel for what it was to be a Spriggan. I'll admit I kept you safe for a while, and gave you a few pointers, but I never really could do much for you.
I have my doubts about keeping her safe per se, but okay.
Meanwhile, you managed to build yourself a new life, new friendships, hell, a new family. All on your own. You're no lost kitten anymore. You're as fine a lady as any.
So, is this how you treat all the young ladies you keep company with?
Oh, guess not.
You say you never did much for me, but you give yourself far too little credit.
Honestly, if you were just... Honestly, Van, if you were even at that time just a stabilizing force in her life, who she could lean on for support, that would have done a fuck ton for her. Ren at the end of third was undergoing a crisis like no other. Like Jesus fuck, she was having such problems at that time. So if you were at least there for even like a couple months to help her, I can imagine Ren appreciating that beyond anything else, essentially.
It's not just me you've helped either. Take your old friend, that bracer girl, for example. Or what about your assistants, including my dear dorm mate?
Oh god, the hand-holding is a bit awkward, but...
People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people. If you can manage that, then I might even be willing to overlook a little head pat every now and again.
No, he was on good terms with the... He got the request from George.
I think I'll be off now. Good night, Mr. Spriggan.
He got the request from George, so, like, it wasn't because of his relation with Ren that George hired him, so I don't know why George hired him, but I'm curious to figure that out.
Good night. Man, she's grown more than I could have ever imagined. And I know she's nowhere near done. I'll have to keep an eye on her the same way I do my part-timers, now that fate's brought us back together like this.
I will say, though, fuck. Van's interference, or Van's actions with her is... It's a retcon. It's not a heavy retcon like with like Ash's was, where it's completely unbelievable, but yeah, that's a fucking retcon. because like Van has not been mentioned, was not mentioned at all in the crossbow duology or anywhere afterwards until like maybe Reverie. On the morning of the second day of the 5-day weekend, Van contacted Nina to confirm that they would be accepting her request. The goal was to be in Tharbad in time for morning the next day, which would require setting off the night before. As such, they all had to rush to get ready for 4 days and 3 nights away from the office. I don't even think it was ever mentioned that Ren ever went to Calvard. The closest we know is that Ren was like near Calvard at the end of 3rd when she returned to reality. Like that's the closest I think we got. So again, it's not like it's impossible, but it's just the absolute no mentions of Van whatsoever. If he had this important of play into her life, is a bit like, really? No, it's a retcon. Fine, not as bad as Ash, but like still a retcon. I'm jealous. I want to go to the film festy too. No, you don't. You don't want to go to festivals. You meet people, famous people, right? We're not going for fun, you know. There's a real work hours here. It's quite exciting, though. Never know. We really might meet lots of famous people. You're right. We'll be meeting Nina for sure, and she has a really unique aura, I guess. Tharbad's a good 8 hours by car, isn't it? It's quite a drive. Make sure you have plenty to eat while you can. Thank you, Paulette. And time for a drink to liven up. You absolutely dumbass. Don't tell me you forgot why you renewed your license already. You people couldn't stay serious your lives depend on it, couldn't you? I don't know what job you're taking on that's taking you to Tharbad, but please do take care. Alright, can't say I ain't nervous, but you tried taking the wheel till we're out of Edith. So you put those driving chops you showed riding Red Stars around Longport into practice. The game is fucking with me. Maya Wenti. I got this. Inger, Red Star, it's all the same when you get behind the wheel. You can drive this baby way more smoothly than a shaky-handed codger like you. I think I made your first and only warning, kid. I'm scratching or driving us into a ticket, and you're gonna be in the trunk the rest of the way. Seats really aren't the only thing you're picky about, huh? Like cars and saunas, the essentials of life. So it sounds as long as you drive safely, everything will be fine? Why does someone call me now? Wait a sec. I'd rather not have to do this in front of them, but I guess I ain't got a choice.
Hello, Mr. Arkwright. I hope I didn't catch you at a bad time. Oh.
Hi? Huh? Yeah, I think be from a chick. Is this the person who made your sword? This is probably a person related to who made your sword.
I see
We're
that
the
I
dress
did.
one too.
I'm very sorry. I didn't know you were with your employees.
Okay, next party member. Nah, it's cool. Sorry, if you had something else you wanted to run through with me, this ain't a good time. I'm gonna be out of town for a while. Can I wait till I get back?
Oh, I see.
Should've just given you a call myself, to be honest, but that was a real last-minute thing.
Not at all. What I wanted to discuss is hardly urgent. I simply noticed a number of irregularities in the last set of data you sent me. And as your service provider, I cannot help but be concerned. I am deeply worried on a personal level, too, considering I am charged with your care.
I mean, I'm grateful, but... Anyway, I'll only be away for a few days. I'll call you once things settle afterwards. See ya.
Please wait.
No, Van, she's going to fucking follow you. Phew. Huh. Why are you all looking at me like that? So work at some sleazy shop, whatever, okay? Sure about that? Sounds like she was talking to her favorite customer from where I'm standing. And what the hell gave you that impression? I don't know what this sleazy shop stuff is about, but she was super pretty. Her outfit was really cute too. How the Van, you should have just talked to them facing away. Looked like a maid outfit, which just made me wonder what service she provides while being charged with your care. Let's just get going, okay? Van, if she's like a fucking tech person, just say that. Don't fucking run away. Never thought Aaron would be such a great driver. His speed driving skills are off the charts. He's really giving Van a run for his money. See? Told you I kick ass behind the wheel. The only thing I hate more than smuggle shit is smuggle shit with talent. Oh, mate, this isn't a bad ride. See why you're always raving about her. She's smooth because my eyes don't comfy. You can also make sharp turns without a hitch. Well, he's been a Red Star kind of guy. Come around to Ingert. Heh, make a convert out of you yet. The four more brands are the best of the bunch. I think I'll take her for a spin from time to time. Pretend she's mine. Every girl in town will want her piece of me. Ha! Burn in hell. Anyway, I'll let you stay on the wheel for a while. You and I keep taking turns. We'll be at Tharbad by sunrise. Then we can meet up with Nina. Here's to find out what we signed up for. Me too. It must involve the Genesis somehow. That's all we know for sure. It's times like these when I wish I could glean more insight from them when they're glowing. Hey, don't go beating yourself up. Wondering though, how does the glowing thing even work? Plot convenience. Sorry, I shouldn't say that, but it is. Gosh only knows. Those things might not be indecipherable enigmas like artifacts, but they're still indecipherable enigmas like artifacts because no one knows anything about them. Maybe there's a pattern for when they light up. Plot convenience. At least the cast is questioning it. Yeah, that's at least something, but still, knowing it's so like easy to understand what's really happening outside that it feels very weird. When they go off with Almada's pulling shit, could they be in Tharbad? I had my contacts look into it, but they haven't found trace of them there. So they could have been the ones you sent those threat letters out. Fingers crossed that isn't the case. I bet it isn't. The approach is too soft roundabout for them. I mentioned they don't have anything to gain by obstructing the festival. At least not the one in Tharbad. Maybe they have reason to stop the one in most of them since their headquarters there. Now, last I heard, they moved out of Mesodam a long while back. Yeah, at least. It quacks like a duck, swims like a duck, but it's a plastic ducky or something. It's a they're, in all essence, because no one understands anything about them or how they work, they're just artifacts. They're not artifacts in the sense that they were definitely made by a human being we can confirm existed, but like, they're functionality-wise, they are artifacts. The people responsible for stopping the last festival were a bunch of racial terrorists. They threatened it and started a fire. One thing was canceled as precaution. What, for real? And though those racist bastards are a dying breed. I'll wipe the floor with those shit, Saints. Say, Van, you really trust Dingo, don't you? You know, this job is bigger than what we normally do. You're hurting out because of his recommendation. We go all the way back. I've known him since I first started out as a fixer. It's a give and take kind of relationship. He gives the jobs and I feed him info I pick up. So you know my info, he knows Jack too, right? You guys didn't get huge with a lot of couple cares, huh? There's Bramati too. I think he was definitely the most upstanding one of them, that's for sure. Doesn't get too friendly with you, but if you give him a job, he'll always get it done. Pretty easy guy to trust, if you ask me. He seems well connected too. He even knows Nina. Wasn't him who arranged for our 4 SPGs in the Tharbad too? He's half Central Eastern, so maybe that's why you got so many acquaintances out there. And you got the rep as a journalist, you turned down a Pulitzer. Really? The Pulitzer Prize is the highest honor a reporter can receive. The hell did a small-time dude at Gossip Mag get in the running for that? Who knows? I'm sure there's a reason. He's even thought about starting on the second day we're there to cover the festival. So we gotta be able to count on him to round up some leads for us. Oh, that's a nice CG. I'm sorry, didn't mean to yawn so loudly. It's okay to sleep if you want to get some shut-eye, you know? The seats are all reclined, so you should be able to get comfy. Just make sure your seatbelt's nice and tight first. Seatbelt? Oh my god, they're not wearing a seatbelt. Or, wait, are they? No, they're not. Neither one of those two is wearing a seatbelt. None of you are wearing a seatbelt, actually. What the fuck? No, just reminded you got some rest too, by the way. We've passed a number of pit stops already. Don't worry about me. I'm used to long drives like these. You really need it that bad. I'll just take the little punk. Let this punk take over. Works for me. I'm so young, so I actually do all-nighters. Or is that little string there supposed to be it? I can't tell if that little fucking string across her chest is supposed to be a seatbelt. If that's supposed to be a seatbelt, fucking gonna kill her. Oh my god, that's terrible if that's a seatbelt. Like, hold on, can I can't even use my mouse to show it. Oh, we didn't ask. People do not drink cow's milk in the Republic. Was it a story about the Melfew that made you want to ask? That's right, you don't see camels much outside the Central East. You used to drink it back home or something? Nope, our village is at the base of a mountain, so we didn't keep any camels back home either. Just had some during our few trips. Tastes so good though, it's so much thicker than cow and sheep's milk. Huh, wonder if it's like humus. It's good stuff. You make me want to try it now. Cow's milk's supposed to be really valuable since they don't produce much of it. Never tried any myself, but it's supposed to be a good alternative for people who's allergic to cow's milk. Falcon's budget was out of budget. They couldn't afford to make seatbelts, so everyone's gonna die now. Amazing. It's much higher in protein, vitamins, and iron, while it's the same time much lower in fat content. I'll say it's tough to bake with, though. It's kind of surprising that someone try making chocolate out of it. You're an excited people with the weirdest shit. No, I'm quite sure they don't have seatbelts. You guys hauled your ass over to longboards because Sal bribed him with sweets too, right? They're so screwed I'm out learns his weak points. You make a good point. I guess we'll have to learn how to make even nicer confections to keep him loyal to us? I can't always be bought, you know. Changing topics, Miss seems like such a lovely person on top of already being a talented actress, doesn't she? She's only 2 years older than me, but she's so composed and level-headed. Yeah, she stood her ground even when those monsters all showed up. Yes, it was a bit suspicious that she looked like she was out of fight. She's not worried, but she did have this noble kind of aura to us. Is she a noble? Yeah, quite a woman. Not much like your average Easterner either. I don't think she's from Longport, is she? No, but it's not like every Easterner in this part of the world comes from Longport. You got along the line Eastern Calvard and places like Eastern Court over in Crossbow out west, to name two big hubs. And she's deliberately gone out of her way to present herself as more white, too. Wouldn't it be more correct to say she's deliberately presenting herself as more Calvardian? Like, not judging me clear, that's what we're called to make. I feel like I'm missing something. It's a bit of a Calvard problem, a delicate one. They say white in the yeah, my criticism doesn't change. It's, why would you say white? That's so fucking weird. It's like, as she's trying to be more white, it's like, I don't think you can be more white. It'd be, considering her environment, more Calvardian would make sense. Or, like, trying to simulate more, I guess? That would probably be a better way of putting it, too. It's just silly. After the revolution 100 years ago, discrimination on the basis of identity, race, and culture were abolished. Our constitution makes it possible for us to all live in harmony with one another. Well, you did hear people from India trying to make their skin more white? That is the first I'm hearing of it. Sure said we do, at least on the surface. Oh, do you mean all the racial terrorism that's been happening? This runs real deep in Calvard. There ain't much over in Longport, but up north? Oh boy. Got white supremacists stuck in Calvard's past to raise some hell with Easterners, and so did Easterners sometimes too. Things came to a head when Crossbow tried declaring its independence and during the economic crisis that followed. It's gone down since. Though that's only because of Calvard's been basking in the prosperity of the Empire's reparations. It's not as if racism himself has disappeared. Too bad that's not the case. Of course, they always never taking a line down. They hit back hard. Does that too? It's not all one-sided. Huh, it's a pretty mature take for you. Oh, shut up. I say stereotypes, that's all. I agree with you there. We're all individuals. Just a shame that a lot of people in this world can't see others that way. Central Easterners have a lot of Mira, so that adds to friction too. They contribute a good amount to Calvard's development in technology and academics. The investments are a large reason why Vern and the Basel Institute of Science have become as big as they are. It's not just financial investments. It's well known that one of my great-grandfather's 3 disciples has a Central Eastern background. Ah, yes. Very well known. That's why we haven't heard about it until exactly right the fuck now. Of course. Priscilla Hamilton, if you know her name. Oh yeah, I've heard of her before. Still... Are you fucking blushing? So it's sad to think that those are out there who hate our contribution just because of the people who made it. Guess I still gotta learn a lot about this country, huh? Very. The younger crowd doesn't really dwell as much on where people come from, though. I say keep it that way as you grow. As always, be watching over you with prized reciprocity. Van, how much older than us, you know? Don't throw out your back just like Gramps. It's the job of your generation to pave the road ahead so we can have a smooth ride. You pave your own damn road, and call me old as far as bad enough. Man, they're a tough bunch, but they all look their age when they're asleep. I believe we used to be like this too.
These are some troubled times, and I know you've all got a lot more to
That was such a good conversation. No, yeah, it was nice.
But I hope you'll never lose sight of how to live your life your own way.
I think there's something wrong with my screen.
So you don't go off the rails like I did.
Yeah, because politicians prefer to blame anything other than themselves, so immigrants tend to end up being scapegoats. Save game? When am I gonna save game? It really is good I've done this cutscene before next week, because God is long. Hey, finally awake, huh? Morning, Van. Last night, did you, Oh, we're in the Shirin Desert? I read about it in one of my textbooks. I kinda dig it. Just entered the desert proper. Getting Tharp in about an hour. In the meantime, I'm bushed. You take over, number 3. Sweet, Eos, how the hell did he pass out right there like something? It's like he's still in puberty or something. That's important. Coming out on demand is a good skill to have. He really did drive a lot. No wonder he's so tired. There's sure a lot of cars on the road. He must be traveling to the film festival. Other young man sawing logs, nothing stopping me from fucking up. Nothing stopping me from putting the pedal in the metal and seeing how fast we can go with sucker. How about no, please? Let's get to Tharp in one piece. Let's see, according to this map, yep, like Van said, we're about an hour away.
Hey, there it is!
That's the city, huh? Bigger than I imagined.
A city overlooking an oasis, perched right between tradition and modernity. That must be Tharbad, all right.
October 5th, 8:02 a.m. Let me save. Wow, a waterfall in the middle of town? Pretty wild, right? Apparently the water is pumped in straight from the oasis. What a fucking waste of water. There's a lot of tourists running around here. Oh wait, where am I parking this bad boy? Take a right and pull into the big parking lot. I got a spot book there. No do. Here last. Man, are you gonna be alright? You only slept for an hour. Yeah, I'll manage. Used to it at this point. You can sure tell we're in the desert, though. Apparently morning's already hotter than Gehenna. From my experience when I was out in a desert for the first time, shit is not nearly as hot because it's like... Okay, I've been to a desert one time, admittedly, so take this with a grain of salt, but the one time I went to a desert, I learned, like, when there's not humidity boiling your skin open, it's not that bad. Why would you put skyscrapers with mirrored windows in the fucking desert? To melt people into their constituent parts. Put them back into basic sludge matter. It's only gonna get hotter throughout the day too. The nighttime hits and the temperature crests like a bus. Dubai exists. I mean, Van's jacket isn't helping. Oh, definitely won't be. I mean, a client at noon, yeah? What would you say cool over the casino? Yeah, in your dreams, kid. We need to go check out on the inn first. Once we drop our luggage, it'll be time for us to limber up. The place you're saying is a cultural district, right? Yeah, if memory serves, it should be... We want to go that way, then. Well, we're waiting for it. Let's get going. Dry head is much more tolerable, but raw heat can be very oppressive. Anyway. There we go. There we go, there we go, there we go. Thank you everyone for coming to today's... Thank you everyone for coming to today's live stream. Hope you guys had a great time. I'm excited to do more of this next week, and hopefully we can not have to suffer too much from the talking, even though we're probably going to suffer a lot of talking because my existence is tame. But anyway. I hope you guys can come over tomorrow early in the morning for some I'm forgetting what it's called. For some board making. But until then, thank you all. If there's time coming, you subscribe, hit the notification bell and hit the notification bell so you're aware when I'm streaming. Liking me on the stream, leave a like, comment below, and share the stream around to whoever might be interested. But until the next time, cannot recall any new characters this week. Might have a couple, or maybe not. I can't remember either. Anyway, I'm gonna get close. I'm gonna get quiet, and I'm gonna say goodbye.